What's up, y'all? HTG Brian back over live on HTGtv, continuing our PowerWash Sim adventures. That's right, this is episode 20, twan. We're actually into the 20s, which was a good time for me many years ago. No, we've got just over half of the Alice's Adventures DLC done. And we will be moving on to some other stuff too. Back to the Future got muddied up, and so there's some stuff there. We also have the seasonal special, which has a couple of, well, one new item, the cruise ship. We already took care of Santa's workshop. And then there's also some, let's see here. We got to go to the bonus jobs. We got all these Muckingham files. That's right. You don't want to muck that one up saying that. So I always say it all extra slow. But yeah, so we're here. We got the triple ready for the shreddy. But before we get going, let's go ahead and say hey to the chat. We had a nice stream yesterday playing Lego Marvel Superheroes. We only have a couple free play levels left. We have a couple of hubs that will require story and free play. And then we also have a few achievements. I was going to say trophy achievement, but it's just achievements that we need to wrap up. So we probably have 2 more weeks, maybe 3 of that. And we'll be putting up a vote here pretty soon with a list of the new stuff. That'll be on the community page over on HTG, the main channel, and I'll be linking that and pushing it everywhere when it's time. Hey, early notification squad today was Matt, GCU, Chacho, and Paige. Thanks for being early, guys. Much love, much love. I know Justin was out there shortly after, as was Kirsten. What's up, guys? We also had a Raised sighting out there. What's up, Raised? Ben was out there for a hot minute. Says a 2-week trial run at his new spot. Awesome. Hopefully it'll work out for you, broski. Viking King was out there for a hot minute too. Brian D in the house. What up, dude? Good to see you. Denise is out there as well. Happy Monday to you. We got Tamara out there. What's good? What's good? Who else? Probably getting pretty close to the peeps that were there early, but the notifications and stuff are probably getting ready to go out. I don't know how YouTube does it. I know that they changed something. So one thing you guys didn't know is that there's a setting I can check that basically makes me have to do an extra step for streaming. So I have software that I run all my stuff through, my microphone, my gameplay, all that goes through Streamlabs. Now, Streamlabs then sends a signal to YouTube. Now, I can set it so that as soon as that signal hits YouTube, it starts streaming. But because I've made mistakes and because I juggle 2 channels, I always want me to have the power. So I can send the signal. YouTube actually tells me, hey, we're getting a signal. And then I have to press go live in order to do that. Well, something they changed just recently was that go live never was synced up to the time that the stream was scheduled to start. So I could tell you I'm going to start it at 9:45, 9:30, 10 o'clock, 10, basically any 15-minute interval. And it used to be able to if I 9:58, let's say, I hit the go button, and then by 9:59 YouTube had received the signal and was connected, and I could hit the go button, and it would let me start at 9:59. Now it won't let me start till the button doesn't actually become ready to press until the signal is there and the allotted time for the schedule has been checked. So in this case, it was 10. So I tried to start it a minute early, and I sat there and I sat there and I sat there and I sat there, and it finally went, and I noticed it was right at 10 o'clock. So kind of interesting, but also helps the streamer get the times right. And but I felt like when I started it early, like a minute early, somehow it would trigger the notifications at 10 versus like 10:15 or 10:30. So, and obviously we want people to see and hear and know we're streaming, especially right now when watch time is really important for our next step, our next goal, so to speak. So, anyways, had, like I said, a good stream yesterday. We're back at it. I have been working on a project. I can't share the information with you until like Friday is when the embargo lifts. So legally, I'm not able to talk about it till then. Whether I'll have the video ready by Friday or not is kind of up in the air. I was kind of alluding to that in the chat as we were warming up, saying that, I'm overthinking a lot of things. And basically, I'll write something that feels natural, right? Like off the top of my dome. And then I'll look at it and I'll go, nah, and I'll shift a couple of words around and this and that. And I don't usually write scripts. I usually just hit record and go. And sometimes I'll have like a bullet point list that I'll like go over bullet points, and I try to make sure that they're in the right order. So I do a little preemptive thinking, but not really scripting or anything. So anyways, let's see here. Yes, Borderlands 3 is on sale right now. We had a discussion about that, which led to the talk about the movie, which I have not seen yet. I'm hoping it's better than the reviews are coming in, but you know, and I don't let that really bother me. Usually I don't let the press or anybody get in my way of seeing something that I'm curious or wanting to see, and I will likely enjoy it. There's tons of people in it. How could it not be good? But you never know. Some of those games to movie experiences aren't that great. Let's see here. Did I miss anybody? I think I said hi to Denise. I'm pretty sure I did, just in case. What's up, Denise? Double whammy, and if I already did. Kevin G is out there. What up, dude? Michael's out there too. What's up? What up, what up, what up? All right, so coolio. We are off and rolling. So anybody else? God, that's so loud in my ear. Let me know how that is for you guys. I'm going to bump it down just a wee bit because you guys don't need crazy loud power wash sounds. Anybody else? I know Chacho's got quite a bit of time into this. Anybody else get this all beat up? All 100%ed? I'm curious, too, how those Muckingham files end up turning out. Like, are they quick and easy? Are they difficult? Like, some of those, like the Warhammer ones and the tanks from, was it Final Fantasy? Some of those spots, those grooves, were not groovy at all. So, yeah, I know I've mentioned this a couple of times. Those who have been hanging out for most of the pre-stream already heard me say this, but you know, I want to say big time thank you to you guys out there watching right now and later, whatever. You know, 400 hours was achieved in our first week back on HTGtv. Now, 400 hours does not seem like a lot, and you know, metric wise, like, we see more than that on a daily basis over at Happy Thumbs, but that's because we have over 4,000 videos, and those get trafficked all the time. So sometimes it's like 100 or 200 video views. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's less than that. But we don't have the robust archive over here like we do on HTG. So, you know, most of the old streams don't get a lot of views. And I think in the last 365 days, we had, I think it was 50 or 25, I think is what it said. 25 hours. So technically we've jumped about 375. Now, it also makes it very clear that those numbers are way behind, and so that might only be like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That might not even include like Thursday, Friday traffic or any of that. It might include it all, and for some reason it might not be counting some of the watch time that, you know, somebody watched. Maybe they had the video muted, or maybe they weren't logged into their main account, or you know, if you're a guest, I've been told that it doesn't count. I've been told also that if it's at mute volume, like less than 1, right, on the slider, then it also is not likely going to count, which is an interesting thing, because technically there's still watching happening potentially, but I guess they assume that you're not really paying attention to it if it's muted. So, but anyways, 400 on the tracker is where we're at right now, and that's what's important. As far as the overall analytics show, it showed like 560 or 700 or something like that. It was more than 400, but I don't know if it's just hasn't caught up with the tracker yet, or if some of them didn't count for some reason, or you know, whatever the case may be. But I definitely saw a huge jump this last week, and thank you guys very much for supporting and watching. It won't be too long. We've probably got a month and a half or so before we'll actually hit, you know, getting our emojis and our memberships, you know, back over here. But I mean, a month and a half isn't that long, really. You know, streaming a couple days a week. So yeah. And the more you watch, the more you like, the more people get to see it, because like those likes actually help determine too. So like the longer you watch and the more that you like, the more YouTube thinks, oh yeah, people actually want to watch this. And you know, I think most of us feel that way anyways. You know, we don't need some stinking YouTube analytics to tell us we want to watch HTG Brian and streams. But you know, sometimes you need stuff like that to help boost. Ooh. Ready is a shreddy, I tell you what. Oh my gosh. What? This is almost too easy, like too forgiving. What? Crap, I can really just... Parkour! Yeah, but for real, not to like try and drag you guys through the anticipation machine, but I definitely am excited to share what I've been working on this week. It's pretty exciting. I think there might be a little bit of jealousy that ensues. I do feel like you guys will be excited to see what it is, no matter what I end up putting out. Like right now, I'm not feeling very confident in when or what will be released, but just know that something really cool is in the works. I think. I think. Buckingham file number 1. They are big. They are easy. All right. I like easy. So, hey, question. Has anybody ran into the Tude Man? Like, I guess I haven't looked at his YouTube channel in a few days. He hasn't streamed at all, has he? I missed the old Tude Man. I haven't even really been able to catch a conversation with him. I also just landed this morning some codes for a new game that I personally had never heard of, and I'm guessing most of you have never heard of it either. But it is actually a pretty cool looking game. I shared it with my Killer Clown Squad, which the original Killer Clown Squad would have been Kirsten, Gerg, and Tude. And then, you know, I don't think Gerg has responded yet. It showed him online, so I don't know if he like looked at it and just didn't respond, or if he maybe just was not around. Maybe he's AFK, just online, but not paying attention. Kirsten looked at it, and she thought it looked pretty cool. So I'm pretty excited. So it was funny, because I like reached out to the developer and was like, hey, they have like a form you fill out. So I fill out the form, and I immediately took the trailer that they had sent me originally, and I posted it on our group Discord chat, and Kirsten watched it. I was like, hey, that's pretty cool, huh? And she's like, yeah, that looks real fun. And then I was like, oh, hey, guess what I got? Like, it happened that fast. Like, codes don't usually come in within 20 minutes or whatever, but clearly they're looking to get this game out there. And like I said, I had not heard of it before, and I'm assuming most of you haven't either. But it will slide into our Tuesday spot starting next Tuesday. So not tomorrow. We are going to play one more go of Killer Clowns. We're going to involve Chacho a wee bit. I actually haven't even heard from Boo yet, so I don't know if Boo's around. It may just be Kirsten, Chacho, and I, because I haven't heard from Gerg to confirm he's around this week either. But ultimately, what we plan on doing is, if I could get everybody, I would get Reese back on. And, you know, Boo, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard from the Tude Man, and Tude would unfortunately be required in order to pull off what I'm wanting to pull off. But, because we just need 8 bodies. We need 8 bodies that have Killer Clowns. And that's not me going, hey, you should buy Killer Clowns so you could be one of the 8. If you guys have Killer Clowns and you want to participate, let me know. But don't go out and buy it just for meh. So this spoon is being a pain. I bet you it's right on the front, right? Yeah, I'm going to say. Simon stuck in my head. Ugh. Is that good or bad? I can't tell. Is that good or bad? I can't tell. So I think I told you guys. I've been pulling out all my old DVDs, and you know, of course, some stream services as well. Trying to sort of rewatch a lot of old stuff. I actually bought a couple of box sets, digital box sets, but nonetheless. Like I got the He-Man Masters of the Universe cartoons. Watched a few of those. I did get Gilligan's Island, unrelated, but also something I've been wanting to get for a long time. Let's see here. What else? We got The Thing, the old school John Carpenter movie. I got Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. So all these I've basically pulled out or have been rounding up. And last night we watched Hot Fuzz again. And the whole purpose of this is that new game that's coming out, Funko Fusion, that I've been talking about a lot, it has 20 different franchises involved. So even like my favorite horror movie recently, Nope, is in it. Back to the Future's in it. Five Nights at Freddy's is in it. Like I said, Masters of the Universe is in it. It, the movie, is in it. So like, or not It, The Thing. Sorry, my bad. I said It. I meant The Thing. And there's some other stuff too. Like I'm not familiar with, like, there's a Voltron series that I don't think I ever saw. I don't think it's the original Voltron series. I think it's like some kind of anime thing. They've got Invincible. I think that's a cartoon with like, I've never seen it, but I've heard it's good. So there's a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna know too, right? Like Five Nights at Freddy's, I'll know basic stuff. Back to the Future, though, I'll know quite a bit. Oh, like Xena Warrior Princess, not gonna know hardly anything about that. But I'm trying to get like caught up as best as possible on all the things that I'm familiar with. So we watched Hot Fuzz last night for the first time in probably a decade. Such a funny movie. Such a funny movie. It is sort of like a slasher, and I almost forgot that was a big part of it. Like, it's kind of like a Scream movie, but maybe a little more bloody even. But it's also way funnier. Like, it's more of a comedy than Scream, but I think it's a little bit more of a slasher than Scream too. Because, and technically, I've only seen like Scream 1. I don't think I've seen any other ones, and I don't even know if I've seen the whole Scream movie. I've seen the scary movies. I got lots of those on DVD. I love those. I love all the parody stuff. But yeah, so I've been trying to rewatch a lot of that old stuff again, and Battlestar Galactica is another one that's on that list of, you know, I when I was very young, I watched like the original Battlestar Galactica. They did a remake of it. Wife and I have talked about watching it a billion times, and we never have. Like, we ended up watching Firefly, which was kind of around the same era, I think, as when they were made. But and maybe I'm off on that a little bit. So let's see here. So it's saying saucer. Where it at? Oh, there it is. All right. So yellow table is still showing. Oh, no, it's not. What the crap? Plate. Stack teacup. Oh. All right, let's get this lad out. Put it up. I'm not seeing no flash. Oh, I see some flashing. So, you know, hey, last night I got to thinking, you know, people were asking about Lego games and what I'd like to see in Lego form and la-di-da. Like, we always have those conversations. You know, I came up with one last night. I actually came up with a couple, but I'm only remembering one right now. One that I think would be actually pretty cool, and they actually already even have the rights, at least to an extent. And I know we've probably talked about this before, but just in case we haven't, like, how cool would it be to have a Lego Transformers? You know, if you think about it, like, there are tons of good and bad characters. There's tons of different storylines. There's a few different movies, a few different timelines. You know, like, definitely possibilities there. So, okay. There was, I swear I just saw like a big, yeah. So one of these is not completed. All right, I think that was it. Probably got a handle somewhere in there, but I'll get a handle on that later. I'll see myself out. All right. Ooh. Okay, the chair's cool. Cool. I thought that was some really dirty stuff going on over there. So 16%. Feel like I've done a fair amount. Just glad I got this triple ready for the shreddy. Hey, what's up, Loiner? Welcome to the stream. Tood had not streamed. I missed Tood also. Yeah, I mean, I've messaged him a couple of times on Discord, and you know, with Discord, if you've restarted your phone or whatever, and you have not opened Discord up, you're not going to get Discord messages, right? So just because a message is waiting for somebody there doesn't mean they've actually been notified. And I've run into that a few times with, you know, other people and having it happen to me too. Like, hey, I messaged you on Discord. Like, oh, I have not been by my computer all day and my phone got restarted and I haven't turned it on. And then I'll turn it on. It'll be like 7 messages waiting for me or whatever. So I don't feel like I'm being avoided on any level. Like, I just want to make that clear. But I do hope that all is well. As we all know, Tood has got a big family. So lots of things, lots of moving parts, and lots of people to keep him busy. But also, you know, Tood's had a little bit of some health stuff over the years. So, you know, I'm just hoping that there's none of that. Because last time we talked, he was potentially going to join. But unfortunately, some doctor's appointments and things from a couple days prior were affecting. Like, he just wasn't comfortable and stuff. So, good thoughts and vibes out towards the Tood man and family. But hopefully he'll be back in action soon. I mean, school definitely helps his availability, right? Because he stays home for the most part, takes care of the kiddos and does all that stuff like I did, right? I did that same thing. But when they in school, the time availability becomes quite big. I love a Lego game based on anime shows, for example, One Piece, Dragon. Yeah, I think that there's probably enough following for some of those, like, you know, Naruto, or however you say it, Naruto, or Dragon Ball, which at one time I thought were the same thing. Yeah, I don't watch any of that, so I am in the dark when it comes to any of that stuff. You know, there's certain things that I have pretty high expertise on, and anime is not one of them. Not even close. My son has a few that he watches, but like most of the ones he watches, he actually reads a bunch of the books too, but they're not the common ones like most people. I mean, I shouldn't say like most people, because like a lot of people watch Chainsaw Man and things like that too. So like there's a few that he stuck to, and I don't know them all. He'd be like, what are you even talking about? I don't even watch those anymore. Or he'd be like, I watch this, not that. You're a noob. Shut up. You know, because I don't really... Okay, clearly the Cheshire Cat said his piece and was gone. I didn't notice him. And again, I hope there's not a trophy for like finding him on all levels, because I definitely botched that. And when I mean find him, like I've activated him by being in proximity, but I didn't find him. I didn't spray him down or anything. So hopefully that's not a thing, which, you know, I could probably go check this trophy list, but let's go ahead. All right. I don't know why my headset's been doing that. Like, Reese has been saying his has been going out, too. I feel like it's maybe time that I consider getting the new Gen 5 Astro A50s, because the Gen 4s, which is what I have now, they were actually like a revised version for the PS4 and Xbox One era. So, although they're specific, like, you have to choose, like, do you want the Astros for the Xbox or do you want the Astros for the PlayStation? Which I've always thought's pretty stupid. Like, I mean, there's plenty of people that got them both, so why would you, I mean, you really want me to buy 2 headsets to play on 2 consoles? Like, that seems pretty unfair. I've never really appreciated that about Astro, but the comfort and, you know, functionality and success that I've had, I mean, yes, I've had a few errors. Yes, I'm complaining about it maybe turning off. But is that a PS5 thing? Is that a something else thing? I do have a third-party device that is in between my headset and my PlayStation because of the fact that it was a PS4. The PS5s don't have optical cables, and the device actually required an optical cable, so I have to use an optical extractor. Which, actually, you know what? I take that back. It's not third-party. I had a third-party one, and then Astro released one, and then I swapped it. And I actually gave my third-party one to Reese. And Reese was using it when he played PlayStation games, but you can't catch him on the PS very often these days. Let's see here. So, yeah, back to the game that I was talking about earlier. I actually don't even remember the name of it off the top of my head, but I can look it up and tell you guys, and you guys can look it up and see if you think that would be something you would want to see or not. In a way, it sort of reminded me of, like, I mean, some of the skill trees and, like, the breakdown sort of reminded me of Borderlands, which is kind of ironic because we've all been talking about Borderlands this morning. The gameplay and the visuals of, like, the maps and the people and stuff doesn't look like Borderlands. It's not cel-shaded. There's definitely some differences there. Let's see here. And no trophy. Thank you, Chacho, for confirming that. Let's see. Killer Clowns. It's called Shoulders of Giants. Shoulders of Giants. And, yeah, there's like a press embargo, so I can't, you know, show anything or talk much about it until I think it's Thursday this week, which is ironic because I have 2 embargoes. I haven't had embargo lately just because we haven't been getting a lot of press related stuff, like no codes or anything. I mean, we got some Killer Clown stuff, but they weren't, the embargo didn't affect us because of our time frame on it, and it won't for this one either. But I have another embargo for Friday, and then this one for Thursdays. Can't play or show anything, but I'm excited to tell you that, or show you what the game is all about, because it looks fun. We may find it's a little overwhelming for Brian, because like I said, it's got some pretty deep menus. Let's see here. Level 56 on Killer Clowns. Plowing it, bro. Well, if I were you, Chacho, I would definitely try and get as many of the trophies as a clown as you can on your own. Now, there are going to be some clown ones that you would love to get help with, like finding a survivor in a dumpster hiding place, right? Like, we can easily orchestrate that. But I gotta be honest, dude. after today's little outbreak, I'm a little concerned about microphone and respectability and stuff. We gotta remember, we're all friends. We don't need to be mean to each other. That's Nom and mine's job. Don't need anybody helping in that department. What's on MGM Plus? Killer Clowns. Ah, I watched it and it was really cheesy, but yeah. So you watched it? Denise watched it. That's so awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. You've made it further than most of the people. Like, I don't think Kirsten watched it. So that was one of the things when I got the game, they offered a link to watch the movie for people who hadn't seen the movie, and I shared it with Gerg and Kirsten and everybody. And Toot, and I think Boo too. Boo said he made it like 10, 15 minutes and he had to turn it off. It was just too cheesy. Kirsten, I think she watched the trailer, and I don't think she ever even attempted to watch the movie. If she's out there and I'm wrong, prove me wrong. But I don't think she did. And I don't think Gerg ever got around to watching it either. So like I'm stoked that you watched it, because it's terrible. The acting is mediocre, and I'm being generous. You know, the special effects, like the pink, like, are definitely 1980, and you know, but the storyline and the connection to the game is pretty awesome. And I mean, I've watched that movie, you know, forever ago, and I loved it because of its culty, campy, stupid, you know, cheesy. And then years later, I found out one of my favorite comedians, Christopher Titus, has a small part in it, which I thought was even cooler. So yeah, stoked that you watched it. Nice. Yeah, I bought it on 4K. You had to buy it through, what is it, like the Blu-ray factory or something? There's like a place that specializes mostly in older... from what I could tell, a lot of it was like horror, like Phantasm, and like a lot of the older stuff. They remastered these movies for like MGM or whoever, you know, the owners are, and then package them in Blu-ray, sell them. And they had like a limited edition, couple sets. They had posters and extra steel cases and blah blah blah. And so I got one of those, and I rewatched. I have the DVD that I've had for, I don't know, since DVDs came out. It's super old. Obviously not from 1988, because DVDs weren't around then, but, you know, probably mid-90s, late 90s, probably 96, 98, somewhere in there. Probably more closer to the 98, 99, maybe 2000-ish. Because, I mean, I was in high school until 96, and DVDs did not come out right then. I remember getting my first DVD player. Like, I saved up all my money, and it was like, I don't know, like $300 or something for a DVD player. It was just like a crappy JVC. It wasn't even like anything really nice. It was like $350 or something like that. And I remember I went and bought it, and I was checking out, and I was looking at the girl I was dating at the time, and I was like, we have a DVD player, but we don't have a DVD to play it. So we had to go back in and find a movie, and we ended up buying The Matrix. That was the first DVD I ever bought. I wanted something that was going to be like visually stunning, and you know, the DVD was going to capture, right? Because crappy old VHS wasn't going to be able to capture the digital awesomeness. Yeah, I don't think you can find it locally, Loiner. I had to. I'm trying to remember where I bought it. Let me see if I can do it. Let's see, 4K. Killer Clowns from Outer. Shout Factory. Shout Factory. I don't know if they ship to the UK or if they're maybe even in the UK. But here is a link. Oh, it's too big for the... What? All right. Let's see if I can get rid of the Google crap that came first. Whoops. No. Let's see here. Where that? Boy, I mean, they got everything. UHF, Phantoms, Coraline, Village of the Damned, They Live, Clue, The Last Unicorn, Creepshow, Fargo, Hackers, The Craft. They got tons of stuff. Let's see here. Killer Clowns. All right. Let's see if this link will work now. You know, when you go through Google search, and then you, yep, there we go. If you search if you Google, and then it gives you a result, and you click that result, and then you go to copy the link, for some reason it always gives you the Google metrics too. So you're instead of just shoutfactory.com/blah blah blah, it's like Google blah 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 da 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 123759er HT elemental PQRZ. Let's go ahead and throw a couple more numbers and asterisk in there, and then let's put the link to Shout Factory, and then yes, it's basically tracking to show that you came from Google and that Google helped you, and yeah, really annoying, but also how it works. But there it is. So like I said, I don't know if that'll work or help you out in any way, but you know, eBay might have it. You know, crazy thing about the UK and shipping and stuff too is that for some reason nobody has figured out a good way to get stuff across the pond, and I'm blown away. You know, the other day I was really excited because I got that MF Doom collectible, that 16-inch, really super sweet, and it's a pre-order. And I was watching people comment, you know, on various pages and social medias, and people were saying that they wanted one bad, but like there's no UK retailer that was doing anything with it. So people were trying to buy them from the US links, which is where I bought mine from, and then having it shipped to the UK. People were reporting that it was $200 to $300 to ship it to the UK. The collectible itself was $294. I paid $5 for shipping. Mine was $299.99 with shipping. Not even kidding. And so, you know, having that thought, like, double the price to get it there. But that also means that less people pre-ordered, so less of them were made. So the value is going to be significantly higher as a result of that. So bummer for the UK people. Like, seriously, I mean that sincerely. But at the same time, like, woo to the who for my value. And I don't know. I only bought one. I should have bought more than one. I should have bought one to sell and one to keep. But I didn't really want to blow $600 on 2 collectibles on one day. I didn't feel like that was very responsible for somebody who is not, quote-unquote, well-to-do with money. I mean, it's sort of an investment, but also, like, I love Doom, so I'll probably never open it, but maybe I will. I don't know. The box itself looks really cool, so I'm excited for that to display wherever. I'll probably keep it in a cardboard box locked up like I have a lot of my collectibles. Tucked away safe in an environment that's, like, free of dust and dog hair, and, you know, we cook a lot too, so, like, you know, greasy food obviously puts off smells and things. Like, I don't know how much that affects boxes. Like Lego, like, I wonder if in 5 years from now, like, a lot of my Lego boxes are gonna have like food smells or whatever, because it's not too far from the kitchen. I mean, it's in a different room and there's doors separating it, but I mean, air is air, right? Oxygen goes where it wants. Smoke goes where it wants. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Hopefully that works out. Like I said, I have no idea if they ship to the UK or if it would be worth it. I know you said you got to see the movie, but if you are truly looking for your very own 4K version of it, that might be the place. That's where I got mine. Get there. Hi. So, anybody do anything fun over the weekend? Like, I think I already asked, but maybe not. I know we went to that Volkswagen barbecue, which is pretty cool. Decent turnout. Saw some old friends. Met some new peeps, too. Yeah. Had a nice country drive back. Had some good barbecue afterwards. It's funny. We went to a barbecue. We did not eat the food at the barbecue. They did have a couple of food trucks there, too, that we opted to just stay away from. And then we came home and just kind of chilled out. I actually, that's when I started working on my project, and that was probably not the best time to do it, as I was beat from being out in the sun, beat from being up so late, beat from drinking too much the night before, which is something I'm not, like, I don't think about it. Like, do you ever hear me talking about that? Like, very rarely is that ever even a thing. Like, I'm usually pretty conservative when it comes to that stuff. Like, I'm not one to go over the top. Not very often. I mean, it's happened, but I hate it. I don't like that. Like, I don't like being there. Some people love to get there. Some people live in that realm. You know, but I don't even think I made it to, like, what would be considered, like, a Tude Loco status. Went to see Deadpool Wolverine. Awesome. Good choice. Good choice. I hear it made over $1 billion worldwide now. That's pretty impressive. I am not sure if a movie has ever made more money, but maybe. I think of, like, Avatar and stuff. Like, there was some pretty big groundbreaking numbers. But I don't know. I saw that it had lots of monies, but I don't know who the winner is. What? I thought I already got this side of the handle. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Just call me Nom. We'll work it out. No? No? Short and stout? Sounds like Nom. Yeah, I was gonna say I wonder if we'll see him today, but I'm pretty sure we won't. I'm pretty sure I exhausted him yesterday. Like, I don't think he can handle any Brian time for a few more days. We were having a conversation about my computer, and, you know, I was trying to explain something to him, but as he'll tell you, he does not hang out very long when I start talking. So, like, I'll be like, hey, I've got this computer problem, and da-da-da-da-da-da, and that's about where he stops, like, at computer problem. And then, like, I'll tell him the whole thing, and he'll be like, what? I wasn't listening. So I'll have to tell him again. And I don't know if it's, like, an actual, like, deterrent. Like, maybe if I just ignore him, he won't ask again. Or if he's, like, legit, like, not able to track me. Or if he, you know, I don't know what the real reason is. But I can tell you that I had him very confused. I was like, bro, if you wouldn't have meet me in the first 10 seconds of this conversation, you'd know what the hell I was talking about. And he was like, meet me. I was like, yeah, that's not helping. That's not helping. And at one point, he literally said to me, I have no idea what you're even trying to ask me. And I was like showing him pictures and like showing him links and like, you know, like, hey, will this work or not? Do you know? Like, is there any reason why this could or couldn't? You know, and he was like, maybe, I don't know. And then, like, I finally was showing him pictures, and he was like, what is that? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm like, bro, this is what I've been showing you and telling you the whole time. Like, come on. Come on. And in the end, he did not answer my question. So, you know, Dummies Tech Services, not worth it. Not worth it. And again, you know, there's that old saying, do something wrong once and you'll never have to do it again, right? Like, I'm wondering if there's some method to his madness or if he was genuinely stumped. But essentially, I have a hard drive conundrum where my main computer has 2 hard drives. Teflon, what up, dude? Has 2 hard drives. One of them is only a 256 gigabyte solid state drive. And that's where my Windows install and some of my programs that are crucial to the system are on there. Now, all of my Photoshop, Adobe, all that stuff's on a secondary drive that is actually an old school standard spinning platter drive, just an HDD. And it is 1 terabyte. They are both full. And most of the stuff on the main drive, like Windows takes up like 150, and then I've got like 60 gigs. So like basically I've got no room after the crucial files on the main drive. So I was like trying to figure out like how do I switch that drive because I don't have another slot to add another one. And so then we started looking at other types of hard drives and like, it's like, well, where do I put it? And will this work? And it was kind of a nightmare because, you know, there's SATA drives and there's 2.5-inch SATA drives, and the 2.5-inch SATA drives have a different plug and configuration than SATA. So I was trying to figure out, like, will the 2.5 SATA work in my computer because it doesn't appear to have the right connection. And he was like, bro, SATA is SATA. And I was like, I understand that, but look at this. This is not SATA then. SATA is SATA. I don't even know what you're trying to ask me. I was like, look at these prongs. Does that look like it would hook up? And he's like, what is that? Like, exactly what I'm telling you. This is labeled SATA. It's a 2.5. Is it SATA, though? Or is there different kinds? Is there a laptop SATA and a PC SATA? Or is this the same thing? It just needs a different type of cable? Do I need a converter? I don't know. So we didn't get very far. So I ended up having to, like, move a bunch of files onto an external storage drive and just pull them off and basically delete a whole bunch of stuff off the main drive to free up some space. And that bought me some time for a week or 3. But I mean, I just keep running into this. And like, you know, Windows keeps updating and, you know, more and more and more, it'll have update files and it just gets a little bigger and a little bigger and a little bigger. You know, I remember a long time ago, I didn't have this problem because I've never owned an iPhone, but my mother-in-law did. There was a certain version of iPhones that had come out, and like 2, maybe 3 years later, they decided to change their operating system. And when they did this, they didn't consider some of the older phones didn't have enough storage to have the operating system run on there. So all of a sudden, some of these Apple phones were deemed useless because you couldn't even update them. So you couldn't use the Apple Store. You couldn't use any of the apps. You couldn't do anything. And so Apple's solution was they gave most of the people credits to get a new phone. But in my mother-in-law's case, she didn't even get enough money to buy the new iPhone. So she still had to pay money to upgrade a phone because they changed their operating system. So there simply just wasn't enough storage in the model she had bought originally. And I mean, you know, 3, 4, 5 years before that, who needed 25 gigabytes or whatever? Like, it was small, right? Small. And, bro, Teflon, the funniest part about your statement is the computer that sucks is an Alienware. The computer that lacks the ability to add more than one M.2 drive is an Alienware. Yeah. So, I mean, it's got some other cool features, like it overheats often, and it's ugly as hell, and the case is like 3 times bigger than every other case ever made. So it's got some things going for it. But, yeah, I mean, it was a $2,000 computer, and then I upgraded the RAM, which cost me another $300. So I've got $2,400 into this computer, and it sucks. It's terrible. I mean, like, literally. So some of the components could be upgraded and it would be better. But then I was like telling my wife last night, like, do I really want to buy an M.2 drive and swap Windows over and go through that whole hassle and pay like $300+ for a new drive to then have an old computer that's still lacking? And I mean, it's got a 3080, so it's not that old, but like, you know, most of the good setups now are running at least a 4000 series GPU. So I mean, you know, it's just an older computer. It's 3.5, 4 years old, and with as much technology as I use with like Adobe and editing and Photoshopping and all that stuff, you know, it does help to upgrade the computers every couple of years. And the wife and I were talking about it last night, but I really don't want to, because this one's sort of full, right? And the one that I stream with is even worse. And so normally I would switch one, like take the good computer and slide it into the bad computer slot, replace the bad computer with a better computer, and put that in the good spot. But I don't want to buy two computers, and I don't want to go to a one computer setup, because the way I work, it just benefits me to have two. Because I can render videos, I can record, I can do all these things using all of the power of the CPU and GPU and not affect any other, you know, whatever it is. Like often I'll record and render at the same time. So I'll edit a video on one computer and then export it. And while it's exporting, I'll go and I'll record. If I don't have the ability to record, then I have to wait, and it just slows me down. So, I mean, it's really a time thing more than anything. And I probably could survive off a one PC setup. Lots of people do. But the reason I went to a two PC setup was because I was lagging and struggling with a one PC setup a long time ago. Aha. Just read that the PS5 will apparently play 4K Blu-ray discs from any region, so I may be able... Yeah, there you go. There you go. I mean, I can't imagine I can help in any way, shape, or form. But I mean, I might be able to. Like, shipping from me to you may be cheaper than shipping from them to you. On a complete separate note, too, I live in Oregon, where we don't have sales tax. So, like, some of those states and places offer sales tax. So I don't have to pay sales tax when I buy stuff. So sometimes, like for example, we had a friend, Brad, who lived in California. Brad was having a hard time getting a PS5 when they first came out, and I managed to get him one. It was actually cheaper for me to buy the PS5 in Oregon without sales tax and pay for the shipping to go from Oregon to California. It was cheaper to do that than it was for him to buy one with the sales tax. It was only like $3 cheaper, but it was cheaper, right? So sometimes those situations where you have to pay for shipping versus... Because like in his case, if he would have bought it locally, either A, it would have had free shipping from Walmart or wherever he bought it, or it would have been a pickup so he didn't have to pay any shipping. But that sales tax actually made the difference in price a little bit more than the shipping. I don't remember what it was, but it was like literally basically the same price, but he saved a couple bucks if I remember correctly. Alien Aura 16 and 15. Yeah, mine's a 12 or a 13. I think it's a 12. Mine's an Aura 12. Super ugly case, ridiculous venting structure, and fan. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. And Nom told me when I bought it, don't buy an Alienware. They're crappy computers. And I went, how is it crappy? It's a $2,000 computer. It's got all the stuff I want in it. It's cheaper than building my own. I wouldn't have to worry about putting it all together. All these things. I wouldn't have to buy my own windows and blah, 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 blah. And I probably would have benefited if I'd have listened to him. I mean, don't tell him that I said that, but I probably would have benefited from listening to him. Why is there so many of these? Hey, hey! Somebody time Chacho out right now. Give it a year, Teflon, and also, I mean, I don't mean this disrespectfully, but I'm not sure you're using the PC in a manner that would really stress it out. Or like my whole room turns into a sauna when I start rendering a video. When I start playing a game on it, it kicks on these extra fans and it ports the exhaust out the top right into my desk on the bottom side of my desk, and then that hot air just sort of sits under my desk, which just makes my legs and feet so miserable. I mean, it's just a heat. It's like a heater. In the wintertime, it's great. I don't even have to turn the heater on in the house. I just put on a game or render a video. Problem solved. But it's really above average in heat dissipation. And, you know, I've never had it overheat, but it overheats my room. It's still an Alienware, which is... it's like a Dell with a fancy badge on it. It's literally all it is. I will never pay that much for a computer ever again. Not for a turnkey. Buying parts will probably be the way, especially after Reese's success. And since we built Reese's, we built like 3 or 4 more for his friends. Process is easy. The only downside to it is you can't pick it up same day. That's the only downside. You gotta wait for the parts to show up. But, you know, you can save a few bucks, and if you know what you're doing, most of those things put together pretty easy. And PC, partpicker.com and stuff is pretty good. Well, I'm just telling you, from a perspective of PC gaming, gamers don't buy Alienware. And it's not a shot at you. I'm not saying you got a crappy computer. I'm just saying, like, the people who go hard in the paint and are top of the line, like, Alienware is not the choice. Usually it's, you know, people who are middle tier that don't live on their computers and such, right? Like, I pretty much live on my computer, sadly. And not for gaming either, for working. So I use mine very differently than you use yours, too. Like, I don't think you render very many videos or anything. What up, John Moxley? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I found out the hard way. Just because you spend $2,000 on a computer doesn't mean it's going to be the one for you. And you know, that doesn't mean that that's the same for everybody. Some people do really well with laptop setups. I cannot function to do what I do on a laptop, even if I got one of the top of the line Razors or whatever, you know, like, because there's some really nice ones out there. I've never messed with Macs, so I don't know about Mac stuff, but like, I've heard like a lot of those Mac laptops are equivalent to really nice PCs, but I can't confirm or deny that from my experience. 61%. So it's taking me about an hour to get 61%. I consider more of a dust collector. Well, yeah, and again, like, listen, if it works for what you're using it for, that's a win, right? Like, you know, moving forward, I would not, if people asked me, I would not recommend Alienware. And I'm not saying that you did ask me. It's kind of like politics, right? Like I don't give a crap who you're voting for, but I don't want like a 3-day speech or a friendship compromise because we don't agree on the same things or whatever. Like, and I'm certainly not gonna like, oh, Teflon, you bought a crappy computer. Like, yours probably is better than mine. I mean, component-wise, it's newer. Case is probably more efficient. And I mean, you know, efficiency always improves over time. So a 16 is likely going to be better in a lot of ways than a 12, right? I don't disagree with any of that. But mine, not worth what I paid. And I mean, it's gotten me through. But I mean, even like 2 months after I bought it, like, I've had this endless problem with Photoshop, for example, where I will literally take a photo, right? And I'll bring a photo and put it onto the stage. And then I will highlight, like, I'll take like the highlight tool and I'll literally select an area and I'll copy it. And when I copy it, somehow it does something and the rendering for that spot is gone. And so, like, I'll zoom in, zoom out. There'll be this square or whatever shape it was, that it'll be gone. And I'll save the file, and it'll be gone. I'll quit the file. Even in the preview, it shows that it's gone. And then, like, I usually have to restart the computer, and then it'll fill that back in. So there's something wrong with, like, some sort of communication between the graphics driver and whatever processing happened. Like, so there's definitely like weird, quirky things that I have a hard time replicating. Like, it happens often, but if I were to like be like, hey, I'll show you, I can't do it every time. It's just like going to the mechanic with a squeaky wheel, right? Like, you show up at the mechanic, leave the mechanic, it's just one of those things. You know, it's funny you say that too, Denise, about buying a computer in the 90s. My grandmother, who's, you know, pretty old now and unfortunately is stage 4 dementia and memory care, she bought a Gateway computer, and I don't know, must have been like 93, 94, something like that, right? Like early 90s. And it had like 256 megabytes of RAM. And I think she had like a, you know, 500 megabyte hard drive or something like that, right? And this is back when like computers were fairly new, so they had like salespeople that would come to your house and do like demonstrations, and then you could order a computer from them, and then they'd come and set it up for you, and right, that was all part of like the Gateway computer experience. Not all computers were like that, but Gateway was like that. And I remember she wanted to sue them like late 90s, you know, 4 or 5 years later, because, you know, Flash had come out and changed the way computers were working and required, you know, more memory, required bigger storage, and photos were getting bigger, you know, half a megapixel, you know, 100 megapixels, like became like 16 megapixels and all these bigger files, right? Everything got bigger. And she was told by the salesman, you'll never need a bigger hard drive. You'll have all the storage you need for life. I mean, she was old, and her computer days were very limited compared to some of us because of her dementia and her functionality. But she needed a bigger hard drive. She actually ended up buying 2 more computers in her lifetime of using them. And she didn't use them very much, and she hated them and cursed them all the time. But you know, ultimately, times have changed a lot since then. I mean, even like 2 years, technology changes a lot. The processing speeds change. RAM often makes a jump about every 3 to 5 years, you know, from DDR, DDR2, DDR3, DDR4. I think there's DDR5 now even, which I don't run, but and everything just gets faster, stronger, smarter, brighter, faster. And, you know, like for me, like I was saying, I use a lot of like high-end editing softwares, whether it's video or photo, and you know, some of them can run pretty decent off basic stuff, but like I also have processor enhancements that like help my render times, or help, you know, when I extract things or build something or use generative fill or content aware fill or any of those higher powered things, they process way faster. But yeah, I'm just I'm feeling the depreciation after 3.5 years of using it. And of course, you know, the computers also use virtual memory with hard drive space, so any unused hard drive space often is allocated for extra virtual RAM that helps compute and process cache and all sorts of minor but very important functions on a computer. And once your hard drives are completely full, you lose that too. So like you lose that speed, and then, you know, you got all this other stuff clogging it down, and then like Google Chrome, of course, and all these other things are just using your RAM left and right. So you know, I get clowned all the time for having 64 gigs of RAM, but I feel like that's good. In fact, some of my systems, I think the one that I edit on, I think it has 100 and I'd have to look again. I can't remember. I might have 128 gigs. I like my RAM. Get some PS5 for videos. Haven't got OBS. Yeah, OBS does take a little while to figure out, but basically if you have a capture card and you can figure out the layer to get that in, that's a good way to start, because once you just have the video feed from your game going through, you can at least like stream and like, you know, play the game. And then you can start adding things like a layer for a microphone, you know, and then get that dialed in, and then a layer. And I mean, if you ever want any help with that, you know, I could get on Discord and sort of help you. I could even show you what I use, but I don't use OBS, I use SLOBS. So a lot of people use OBS, online broadcast. I use Streamlabs online broadcast, which is basically like a premium version of it. And you don't have to pay for it. It's free, but they do offer paid functions, and I utilize some of them. It's kind of a ripoff, if we're being honest, but I do pay for the service every month. And because I have a business that's video game related, it does fall into that, you know, business commodity or tax write-off, if you will. Dare or do or with what are we talking about, Chacho? Yeah, we've been talking about buying the wife a new laptop too. So we bought her a new laptop probably 8 years ago, and like a month after that, we bought me the exact same one. And sadly, after about 12 or 13 months of her using hers, it crapped out on her and just stopped working. And right after the warranty expired, of course. And so we went and took it to Geek Squad at Best Buy, and it was going to cost like $600 to replace the stuff that needed to be replaced. So we sort of deemed it as, you know, like we'd rather buy a new one for, you know, 900, 800, 1,000, whatever, than spending 600 on one that's already a year old. So we just kind of held off on that. We never bought her a new one, and she started using mine when she needed it, which wasn't often, but eventually she sort of took it over. And now it's all of our taxes, all of our bills, all of our everything, all of her plant shopping that's not on her phone, and all that stuff all gets done on that laptop. She has a work laptop, so she doesn't feel she needs one. But, I mean, it's probably been 8 years since we bought those laptops, and I can't believe mine is still going. You know, I played a bunch of games on it, and, you know, did some streams from it, from Game Breaks, and, yeah. Super Chat tax write-off. Do you get taxed on your Super Chats, or should I... So I don't get, so when I get Super Chat pay, it doesn't come in a separate check. It gets glumped into my AdSense account. So there's no, I mean, I can go into Google Analytics and sort of break it down and see, you know, roughly within a couple of dollars where everything comes from. But as far as taxes and stuff go, no, it's all clumped into one, like, final, you know, allotment. So there's no separation between those. So yeah, I do have to pay taxes on those. Unfortunately, it's not like tips, you know, like, well, I guess tips for like waitresses and stuff, you have to claim if it's digital, right? So same principle on that. So if y'all want to start sending me $2 Super Chats in the mail, cash, I probably wouldn't need to write those off, but or probably wouldn't have to pay on those. But otherwise, all the digital transactions and everything that accrue, definitely pay taxes on. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I don't make a lot of money. I'm lucky to be in a situation that I am with, you know, our living situation and everything where, you know, we have bills. We have lots of them, but they're minimal. My wife makes decent money too and is okay with her being the breadwinner and me not being the breadwinner. You know, a lot of people have that, like, ego thing, like whether it's the man or whatever, right? Like there's a partner that makes more than the other, and like historically there's been some problems for some. I don't care. Like, as long as we're all fed, got clothes, roof over our head, and we're happy, I mean, that's all the richness I need, really, and that's kind of where we're at. So, you know, I got friends that are literally worth millions of dollars. Like, friends that I grew up with, some of my best friends are millionaires. Some of them are not. And, you know, so we have very different lifestyles. Our ability to travel and do things and our toys are very different, right? I have my car. They have boats. They have rental houses that they have. They have vacation homes that they have. Like, so very different lives. But, you know, and they're doing well with family and other things too. So I don't feel like, you know, I'm winning over them, but like it doesn't bother me. Like and luckily I've got, you know, Jillian and Reese, right, that have been awesome to me. Yeah. But yeah, so taxes, I mean, unfortunately, small businesses get hit with major taxes, so I gots to pay them. Certainly don't want to end up like Wesley Snipes or MF Doom or any of these people that sort of took a stand against the man and didn't pay their taxes for, you know, some time. I think Wesley finally got his ish sorted. I'm pretty sure Doom did not before he passed. I don't know how that'll work out. Like if his family will still be hunted for that, or if it just gets wiped because he's no longer around, or if maybe he faked his death to avoid paying those. I mean, I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, right? And man, I don't think that's the case, but you never know. You do wonder about some of those celebrities who've disappeared, you know, like all the Elvis sightings all over those years. Hey, there's the cat. I found him. Man. Brian, did you ever see Elvis in your years? Was it Vegas or Atlantic City? Atlantic City, right? Atlantic City, where you did most of your bodyguard work. Because I feel like those are the type of places like Vegas, Atlantic City, Reno, like the big clustered parts are like the places where people think they saw, likely impersonators, especially Elvis at this time, right? Like lots of those floating around. Although, are those as famous and popular as they used to be? I remember in the 90s, that was like a huge thing. Like people were getting them for their birthdays and like, you know, it was a big thing. Elvis impersonators were on TV and in movies and such. And I want to say there was like that Nicolas Cage one that was all about multiple ones. Wasn't Nicolas Cage? Vegas, I think too, wasn't it? Yup. Boy, this didn't seem very big, right? Hey, for the record, Chacho, you're laughing. I've definitely received cold-hearted cash in the mail. Multiple times too. Sometimes like $5-10, sometimes $20-30. Some people have like said, hey, you know, I've used you as a guide, and if I were to go buy the guide at the store, it would have cost me $20. So here's $20 for helping guide me. Like, I legit, you know, I've gotten lots of thank you letters. That's how I met Tude. Tude wanted to thank me for, you know, and they sent, I want to say they sent like $10 or something. And Harrison wanted to thank me for all the help that I provided. And at the time, you know, I always try to, when people go out of their way like that for me, I always try to return the favor and, like, you know, make sure that I shout them out on socials and that I recognize them in person. You know what I mean? Like, I try to make sure that the effort is reciprocated. And so that's how I reached out to Tude and was like, hey, man. And then he showed up on stream. I was like, hey, it's me, and blah, blah, blah. And then we just started talking more and more and more and more. And then obviously our personalities kind of lined up too. And that's how Tude and I really met. Was he sent me, I still have the letter right over here. I can pull it out and read it to you. I've got most of those stashed and stored. Somebody once sent me $30 to buy a Lego set for Reese and I to build because they watched our our speed builds and thought that they were really cool and just wanted to contribute and show that they were supporting us. Thought that was really cool too. So, you know, people do different things to support in different ways. And by no means am I requesting or really saying y'all should send me money, but it has happened. Kicking butt, RDR2. Good for you. That's a big one. Can I get a ding? Aha. Boy, am I even going to finish this before we go to break? Man, the amount of people that come through are so different here than they are in HTG. Like, if I was streaming this over on HTG, oh my gosh, there would be lots more coming through. Not necessarily at the same time, but like my view count right now is actually pretty low for being an hour in or more. And I know it's HTGtv, and my expectations are low, but it's just weird to see like a game that we've like historically played on another channel being so low. I don't think I can like do anything to him, right? He already made that weird, like, creepy. Yep, so. Ooh. See, the Olympics are wrapped up, yeah? I think they did most of their closing ceremonies yesterday or today, maybe. I know that there's a lot. You know, it's weird how, you know, people who don't really cover stuff like the Olympics are tweeting a lot about the Olympics, and I get like personal accounts. You say whatever you want, do whatever you want. It doesn't have to be related to any type of content. But I've been seeing a sort of a flux of people sort of like bashing the Olympics for various reasons, mostly on Twitter, and you know, I look at their posts and then I watch their videos or check out their evidence of whatever it is they're bitching about. You know, I've seen people bitching about breakdancing, right? Like I've seen like, oh, these breakdancers are a disgrace. Well, there was a couple that had zero experience. They came out, admitted that, and they competed for their country and were more talked about than the ones that were actually really good at breakdancing, which was kind of funny. You know, and I've seen people complain about that. I've seen people complain about certain sports, like this should not be a sport or whatever. Like, how is this in the Olympics? And I've seen people too, like, talk about the ceremonies and stuff. And you know, I don't know nothing about nothing. I saw that there was a bunch of opening ceremony stuff that like got removed because it was believed to be like mocking certain things and whatever. And you know, I didn't do any homework or follow up on any of that, but my wife and I were talking about it last night, and she said that there was a ton of Greek mythology inserted into the beginning opening, and I guess it was confused to be something else. Now, I don't know. I'm not here to argue or state anything. I'm just relaying what I have read or what my wife read. And, you know, now the closing has gone out, and some of the stuff I'm seeing about it is I'm wondering if there's more to it that I just don't know. But I'm reading these comments going, what are you even talking about? Like, and I don't want to get into it because it might interfere with people's, you know, views or whatever. But, you know, it's just kind of crazy how far-fetched some of these statements seem to be. And either I am so far out of the loop, I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, or these people are like spreading hate or misinformation or something, right? Like I said, I'm very uneducated when it comes to like, especially like Greek mythology and things. Remember me playing through God of War? I mean, I know very little about mythology in general, so. But yeah, so anyways, it's just kind of interesting to see the different takes on certain things. And I mean, my thing is that, like, if these things were truly as bad as people were saying, who's in charge of letting that stuff go out? Like, someone's probably lost a job, right? Like, I mean, let's say the people that are complaining about this are saying, like, hey, this really offended me because of this, and here is why, and maybe it's all true, right? Like, who gave the green light to do that? Because I'm sure there's, like, a coordinator, right? Like dancing has, like, a choreographer, right? So there's got to be, like, but even above the choreographer for the dancing, there's probably, like, a production manager, right? Who's in charge of, like, getting all the assets and all the costumes and, you know, getting a costumer to handle that, like, right? Like, somebody is approving all this stuff. So, like, I'm wondering if either A, they were just naive, or B, it was all automated, like they just submitted it and it just got passed through, or C, like maybe none of the hoop-de-la is really bad at all and it's all just being, I don't know. Hey, what up? Dragon's out there too. What up, guys? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Closing ceremonies were yesterday. It would be the director. Well, in a movie setting, yes. I don't know how that works in the Olympics. Like, maybe there's a lead person for the intro. Maybe there's a second lead person for the outro. Maybe it's one person, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's 100 people that are on a committee that decide. But I feel like somebody somewhere is catching some guff right now, and you know, hopefully they got some explaining to do, or maybe there's no explaining needed. There's just, like, you know, it is press is press. People be reporting on anything. One person reports something as a joke, and then somebody picks it up as a real story, and then 17 media outlets are covering that story thinking it's real, and then it's not till later you find out that, oh, it was actually a misinterpretation. So-and-so didn't actually say that, or so-and-so wasn't actually there. It was actually a lookalike. It wasn't them, right? Like, there's always, like, some weird follow-up catch that's like, nope. Nope. Can I get a ding? Ding? Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Can I get a ding? I said ding, ding, ding. Come on, get that ding. Alright, so it must be up on the topper, huh? Hipper to the hopper must be on the topper. Aha. The sky, eh? That's what's up. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Finally experienced my first gameplay glitch. Looks like I'm gonna have to replay the entire stinking level. Oh no! One level? What happened? Tell me what happened. I want to know what you're experiencing. Tell me what happened, yeah. I want to know why you're not streaming. Time to get back to work, to work, to work. I didn't mean to fall off. Is it an actual level, or is it free roam? Is it an area? Is it, I mean, it's probably a level if you're having to replay, because you can't really replay. And I mean, depending on what it is, you could always save and exit and then try to race through and get everything else that you didn't get, or get caught up to that point. Trust me, I know a little something about that. I know a little something about dying when you're right at the end of a level and one guy kills you with a grenade and you gotta start the whole stupid thing over because you got killed by a grenade. think we were just talking a little something about that this morning, weren't we? Episode 9, Ray versus Kylo, Death Star out in the ocean, left stick button prompt glitch. Aye. Yeah, I would definitely do the old IT crowd. I'd turn it off and on again, like when you do it. Like I'd do a system shutdown just to like ensure that you're giving it the full whammy. I mean, a restart of the level itself will probably fix it, but I mean, just to avoid further steps, it's always good to just quit app and launch it again. And hopefully you won't experience it. I mean, that scene is funny when he's all like shaking and dancing and stuff out on the water. Okay. Hey, we haven't seen Gerg yet today, right? All right, 95%. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I mean, we might be... Okay, the ground is still needing to be got, but we're getting pretty much to the end here. Oh, and you know what? Oh, and you know what? I didn't look to see what the trophy was for this level. Complete the Queen of Hearts court job. Okay. Mad Tea Party. Balance the strawberry on the topmost cake on the cake stand for 10 seconds. So that's where I'm at, right? Mad Tea Party. Balance the strawberry on the topmost cake on the cake stand. That might be able to be completed right now. That's definitely not a strawberry. All the trophies are pretty simple. Yeah, but if I accidentally got everything first, right? Like there was one that I had to do the whatever on the wall first, right? I had to get those 25 things first. So I would have had to start it all over again or do it on free play. Which I don't disagree. All been fairly easy, but if there's an order to the process, I just realized I may have botched the order. And, I mean, I saw the strawberry, I thought, but maybe there's a different strawberry. Oh, there's that over there, too. Okay. So I still got quite a bit of work to do left, really. So the strawberry's up there. And I gotta balance it? So can I pick it up then? Balance on the cake? Do I just stand on it? Just stand on it for 10 seconds and I can still do it? Really? This is it? That was too easy. Good looking out, Chacho and Dragon. Aye. Oops. Yeah, boy. Already got that, so I just gotta. Oh, crapatola. This should be the end of this, huh? Don't stop. Get it, get it. Clean that table. Let's get with it. Yeah. Knew it. So I got this vase, and then like the Hatter, the Mad Hatter hat needs some finesse on the back side or underside. And then I need to get one more like lily pad, I think, and then it'll be probably the final finds. I gotta find the stuff that I don't have yet. I can see that glass, that hourglass over there needs a little love. You've got dirt on you. Ooh, that's... Huh. That one's good. So I still got a little spot left here, huh? Ha! I got the top. Okay. I gotta get that right there. Yeah. I got that part. So that is still okay. I wonder if that's part of it right there. That's a lower pace. Tall hat is still needing to get gat. Huh? Aye, aye, aye. Alright, so back up on the spoon. On the first hat. Aye. Onto the second hat. Maybe. Okay, wow. There's another spot over here that I needed too, right? Little fun fact for those of you who have played this or maybe never played this. Crouching and then jumping seems to give you more of a spring than just jumping. It may be an optical illusion, but it definitely feels that way, and I highly recommend trying it if you need to get a little higher. Okay. Looking pretty good here. Aha! Crap, that was not how it was supposed to go. I know I saw more up there. And all of it? That's good. Okay, so that is not. Aha, there it was. Is good. Candle's good. Okay. Teacup. Oh, gramophone. Okay. Blue table's good. This guy is not. So the horn is good. Alright, we're good there. Good, 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 good. Oh, something over here. Nailed it. I'm surprised that something in here isn't. I did work that pretty good though. I saw one right in here. Plate. Huh? I know I saw something else. Okay, what was that? Handle. Large jug. Okay, so I wonder if I gotta get on the top. Aha! Duh, Brian. Duh. You know how this works. Hey, what up, Tony? Welcome to the stream! The entire table was dirty. It was fixing to be ants at this tea party. Large rim. Everything's looking pretty good. Everything's looking pretty good. Cards are good. Dice is good. Spoon's good. Candelabra's good. All that's good. Teapot's good. Handle's good. Spout's good. Legs are good. Oh, oh, I saw something in there. Something right over it. Oh, there it was. Mad Hatter's tall band. Aha. Spoon and fork, too. Get the fork out of here, man. So spoon's good. Spoon's good. Knife's good. Okay, so that's not it. Fork. What the fork? Alright. That seems all good. Teacup. Ready for my list now, game. I've got to be getting close to like the final couple of things, huh? Sugar pie. Okay. So that is one of them up there. Come on, get your arse up there. See, I can get up there when I do the crouch jump. I don't understand how or why. So it's got to be like on the outside edge or something. Cake tower plate. Nope, that's not it. So it's the branch. There we go. Okay. Good there, good there. Good there, good there, good there, good there, good there. Boy. What? Oh, there's another one, huh? So that branch. I thought I saw another one right there. There we go. All right. So it's got to be like the frog. Oh, yep, the frog. Frog is officially good to go, man. Teacup, table, blue table, candelabra. Okay, so clearly I've missed something that's like right in front of me. Handle, 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 handle. Okay, so I've seen all of those. And there's nothing there lighting up. Nothing there. Oh. Salsa. Alright. Brian D's back. Welcome back, Brian D. Alright, I guess I'll oh. Woo! Alright, I lied. I'm not gonna look. Gramophone crank. Alright, plates. Okay, that's not it. Plates, plural. Plural? Plates. And spoons. Plural, huh? Oh, plate was right here. Alright, so I just need one more spoon. Pretty impressive if I did it all without even having to look at one item. Spoon. Spoon. Fork. Pin, pin, pin. Pin, pin, pin. Spoon. Knife. Knife. Spoon. 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 No. Spoons. Aha! Can I get a ding and a bling? Booyaka show, booyaka show. That was a messy tea party. All right, Queen of Hearts Court. Queen of Hearts Court. Finish it. In the Queen of Hearts, roll the pink croquet ball onto the croquet finish heart. Roll the pink croquet ball onto the croquet finish heart. Let's see if we can figure this out, and then we'll take a break. Pink crochet ball. Okay. And I need to roll it into the what? Roll it into the queen something. So do I have to like knock it all the way through? Let's read it one more time. Roll the pink croquet ball onto the croquet finish heart. So there's a heart. I wonder if it's labeled the finish heart. Rabbit ornament. Evidence table. Drone, cut door, dominoes. Court wall. Court railing. Garden floor. It's by the trees. Giant rose stem. Giant rose. By the trees. Okay. I'm looking, Cho-Cho. Arch. Is this it? How do I... By white trees, you say? I mean, I don't really know what I'm looking for. Queen of Hearts statue. Queen of Hearts statue base. Garden path. You're saying by the white... What am I looking for? Look down where the white trees... Down. Just put it down? And I'm only seeing the two white trees, right? Well, I guess there's these two over here. What's that green thing? Look down where the white trees. You right those on the ground. Well, yeah. Okay. I on the ground. I got you. But I have no idea what am I looking for. As an artifact, an icon? Is it in the trees? I mean, it says roll it. Roll the pink crochet ball onto the croquet finish heart. I just am not seeing the croquet finish heart. Croquet finish heart. Is this it right here? To be fair, I've never played croquet in a way that makes sense. Heart-shaped hole. Yeah, so that would have been super helpful. Super helpful. Whoa, why'd I get 2? Why'd I get 2? Hey, why'd I get 2? Did I not just get 2 trophies? So confused. Such a curious croquet. So it was the same one, it just looked like it popped twice. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. What's happening here? Oh, those are 2 days ago. I was going to say, we've got new subscribers here, but I'm not getting the noise. So that's days ago. Okay. Appreciate you guys helping out. No, it wasn't 2 videos. It was literally when I went from here to here, it popped up again. So I swear it made the sound again too. But ultimately it was the same trophy just showing twice. All right, so we got the last objective-based trophy. We just need to clean it up. So I'm gonna do just a little bit of light work up here on the top. Get a couple more minutes, rang off, and then we will take a BRB. Doing work with my ready shreddy. Yeah, I just wasn't clear on what I was looking for. I knew it was on the ground. You guys made it very clear that it was on the ground. But was it like a marker? Like I didn't know there was a whole heart. Like, again, I've never played croquet. I didn't know it ended up in a hole like golf. I just thought it went through the little spikes that you put on the ground. So I appreciate the info, as I was lost. So that's clearly already got. Or part of something bigger. Part of something bigger now. So who all seen the movie Hot Fuzz? It's an older movie starring Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. Same 2 dudes that star in Shaun of the Dead, as well as a few other movies too. Run Fat Boy Run. Actually, I don't think Nick Frost plays a big part in that one. I know Simon does. I don't remember Nick being a big role in that. And then you've also got At World's End. Or The World's End, I think. I think it's The World's End. Poor Timothy Dalton. Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, I've watched that movie a bunch, and I've always recognized Timothy Dalton. But last night, I was actually sitting there after the movie and the credits were rolling, and I was like, Timothy Dalton's in this? And I started thinking about, like, I Love You, Man, the movie with Paul Rudd and Jason Segel. And there's that part where he's all dressed up in a tuxedo and they're taking photos, and he ends up being used as a billboard photo. But he's all, come on, give me the T-Dalt, James Bond. And he's like, oh, yeah. And it's just funny how, anyways, T. Dalton, forgot that he was even in that. So I actually made that connection last night. I've seen Hot Fuzz probably 20 times. Last night was the first night I realized who that actually was. Like, I recognized him. I knew him. Just never really put two and two together. Boing. All right. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get all of this done and then redo the DeLorean so I can get that back to 100%. I don't know if, like, I quit the game before it registered, if it just blipped out and made a mistake. I've actually read a few months back that there was some issues with save data on certain players' games, but I thought it was like an Xbox specific thing, but maybe not. Sometimes when they update, whether it's new content or just, you know, fixing things with a patch, sometimes other things get broke, which is always unfortunate, but very common. Alright, we're just about ready to hit that BRB button. Let's see if it even works this time. So when I switch back and forth between HTG and HTGtv, it wants me to more or less confirm the assignment of each button. And so to do that, I pretty much have to pull up the Stream Deck app, and then not on the Stream Deck itself, but within the app, I have to click each button and then, like, basically tell it, like, you know, just click each button and it reassigns it. It's a dumb process, and I'm not sure why it does that. There may be a way to, like, save profiles that I'm not doing that would be easier. But all the stuff is there. I just have to click on all the buttons with the mouse. So it takes an extra 2 minutes or whatever. One more step that I have to do, which I'm pretty used to the rest of them, so not a big deal, really. Alright, let's get this rang off, please, and thank ya. Alright, so I think I got all this back wall and that. Get this little bugger right here. And we'll have a nice clean bridge when we come back. Not that that matters, but it's like, actually, it's allowing me to interact with something there for a hot second. I'm trying to get that icon to pop up again, but it's not doing it. Boy, Shreddy with the triple ready. Like, the yellow doesn't do this. The green certainly doesn't do this. The red will, but it's so small. So small. Boy. No, I've said this before, but I definitely do not like fence posts and like round wood and square, like, you know, 2x4 type scenarios in this game, because it's just got to hit it from high, low, left, right, side, down. I mean, it's real. It's real. right, one thing leads to another, to another, to another, to another. Let's just get back up here. Oh, let's get that real quick. Yeah. Let's get that real quick. Ah. Did I get that one? I did. All right, BRB. Be right back. guys want a chair stream? You'll get a chair stream. No more Brian. No, I'm just kidding. I'm here. I could easily unplug my camera, though, with me not in the chair, and it would freeze the camera at the chair, and it would just stay there. So it could be like chair streaming the whole time. I see your comments out there. I see them. Chair! Chair! I'm gonna stand forever. Well, actually, I'd rather sit, if I'm being honest. All right, so we got the trophy for this level. We just need to basically get her clean and then move on to the next one. So I mentioned that wife's back at work today with her first day for this year, technically. It's a training that they have to go through, but my wife's done this training class like 7 or 8 times over the years. So she's also got a kind of a bunk shoulder right now, and it's a physical training class. So teach teachers how to like restrain people, students, whatever they need, without physically hurting them or themselves. And so my wife's done this a bunch. She's very familiar with it. In fact, she was not really a teacher, but one of the co-teachers for it back when she was at her last high school many years ago. And so she's like hoping she won't have to do much today, as she already knows all the holds and doesn't want to have to stress out her shoulder to prove to somebody else that she's done it. All that being said, I've seen a couple of posts on Facebook from her. I've seen 2 calendar updates to our family calendar, and one of them was regarding getting her hair colored. So that means she was clearly talking to, I mean, it may have been one text like, hey, when can you get me in for color? And there may have been one response, and then she put it in the calendar. But like, you know, it's just kind of funny. Like, clearly she's not working too hard. Kind of wondering why she's not watching the live stream. That's what I should text her. I should be like, bruh, you're not working, and you're not watching me work. So what are you even doing right now? What are you even doing right now? Okay, this can ding off anytime now. All right. Yowza, look at that shred. Makes me want to get out my power washer. I was actually supposed to do it sometime this week and start cleaning off some of our house areas, because we're supposed to paint. But we bought a bunch of paint last year and we never got to it. And I think part of it was we were having a hard time all deciding on a trim color. And I finally just bowed out and said, don't even ask me, just pick one, because I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, as long as it's not like bright yellow or, you know, teal green with like, you know, brown or something gross. I mean, we already know the base color, so it's just an accent color that they're choosing. And so I just said, go ahead and choose it. And they got it all sorted, I think. And so now there's talk of painting. But wife goes back to work. Like, next week is a half week. And then the week after that, I believe, is like full speed ahead. So I don't know when that's going to happen. Reese is getting ready to start school again, too. And I obviously have a pretty set schedule now that summer's over, too. So I don't know what the plan is. We got to figure something out, though, because it needs to be cleaned and replenished. It's not bad, but I mean, it's just, you know, upkeep of ownership of a house. Yeah, I'm curious to see how tomorrow will go. You know, how many people we'll actually have. And, I mean, obviously Kirsten and I, and Gerg now too, because Gerg platinumed it off stream, have all platinum, right? Like, I think Gerg got it. Didn't he post I got the platinum post somewhere? I thought I saw that. Or am I hallucinating? Or was it something else? Kirsten may, unless Gerg's out there. Kirsten and Gerg are likely the only two that know the answer to that, so. I don't know if Kirsten's still out there or not. But if Boo doesn't show up, because I know he has the perfect human victory trophy needed. And if 2 isn't available and Reese isn't needed, I mean, that might end up being Chacho, Kirsten, and I, for that matter. Or maybe Gerg, too. That's wild. You're already on like 50-something, though, Chacho. I mean, I don't know how. It took me a little bit longer because the XP boost wasn't a thing. But for the most part, it goes pretty fast. As long as you play, especially if you play private, you get so many points for just basically killing everybody as a clown. And it's pretty easy to do. And it only takes about 10-15 minutes per game. I don't suppose you've seen a 2-mile-high child, have you? Ugh. I hope I never do. The checkers are so pretty. Oh, nice. %. I might get to the DeLorean. It's been a cool little DLC, though. I mean, I like the Back to the Future one a little better, probably, just because it had like some Easter eggy animation type stuff so far, other than the Cheshire Cat, you know, which is first time I saw him, it was kind of freaky. After that, it was just kind of like, oh, there he is again, you know. But ultimately, like the Back to the Future stuff was cool. SpongeBob had some like mild animations, but I don't remember any like. Well, yeah, I guess there was. I think there was the one for the opening the clam shell or whatever, oyster shell, whatever it was. And the Muckingham Palace files that'll be like probably next after Back to the Future gets wrapped up again. Those don't have trophies, so it's just basically spray and I guess have fun. I was gonna say pray, but there's really no praying needed. It's just play it, spray and play. There we go. That's. Man, it sure was dirty. Look how dirty and clean and bright this is. So much gooder. Huge good. Green nozzle? I don't know. Green nozzle is the same width, but it's not as powerful. I just find that whenever I use anything less than the yellow, I have to go over spots 2, 3, 4 times. And so I just prefer this. Seems to be the fastest. Like, when I played the first time and did yellow and green, and then I found out that you could buy this, my times got cut almost in half. And I mean, a lot of it has to probably do with the type of dirt that it is, the thickness, if you will. So this might be all right, but I mean, this is working just fine. If you remember, too, last week when I played, I started off, I forgot about the triple red, and I started off with the yellow and a little bit of the green. But I just went back to the yellow immediately because the green, I had to go over stuff over and over and over again. And, I mean, the red pretty much shreds. Yeah, I mean, Tyler used the green for a lot of his stuff, too. I mean, it's all personal preference. I just feel like this is faster, personally. I mean, everybody's welcome to use whatever they like. I don't think there's a right or wrong. I mean, there's a little bit of scrap here and there sometimes if I'm being quick and not efficient. But I mean, if I just like zap it, then that's like Gandhi. Yeah, when I'm out in the yard doing it, I always use the green because mine came with red, green, and white. So red is the strongest, the thinnest, and white is like the softest and the whitest spray. But I bought a separate kit too that had a yellow in it, and I didn't like the yellow. I went back to the green. So in real life, I use the green more than I use anything else. In the game, though? I don't know why it shreds so hard off in the distance, too. Look at that, it just shreds. There's definitely a distance limit, but guess I'll worry about the ladder after I pick it up and move it. Move it, move it. I guess that'd be a fun thing to try too. Do like a standoff, like side by. I mean, I don't know how we do the connect. Like it'd almost have to be two people in the same house or whatever. But if there was a way to bring in a second broadcast, we could do side by side. You know, and somebody could do this level with green. Somebody could do it with double, triple A. We could do multiple takes, right? Like try different and see if somebody has better luck with the speeds. Or if they're all the same, or if, you know, if there is a significant difference between one or the other. Got the cruise ship, half of Buckingham Fall. I haven't done any of the Buckingham yet. Like, I didn't even know those were a thing. And I have not done the cruise ship either. So, I've got lots of dirt to clean. Lots. Okay, so, like, this whole side is like, oh, hey there. Is, like, done. Nice one, bruv. Nice one. Cruise ship, I actually like them. That one was good. No trophies for the cruise ship, though. That's the only downside. I get it though too. It was free. I'd rather pay $2 for it or $5 for it or something though than, you know, and have trophies to chase, extra objectives, or, you know, however you want to look at it. I mean, look at that. No nozzle. Just pure shred. Yeah, I don't mind paying, you know, for these DLCs, especially since they're pretty reasonable. They're all like, you know, somewhere between like, what, $7 and $10 or something like that. I think SpongeBob was $8. I think most of them have been $7.99, which I find to be pretty reasonable for, you know, a few hours worth of content, right? And some trophies to go to the collection. Nothing too spectacular, but also, you know. And I wonder if they'll ever do like a PowerWash Sim 2, you know, or if they'll just keep it sort of like a live service. I mean, I'd love to see a Lego game be something like this. I know I mentioned that yesterday when I was playing Marvel Superheroes, but like just having something that just constantly has new seasons, that brings new content from new franchises, that is all in one game, like a giant mashup. I mean, I don't know what the future of Funko Fusion looks like, but I mean, that could be something they do where, you know, we get maybe months, if not years worth of additional content added to it, where you're just mashing up, you know, I mean, you can already take like, you know, people from Hot Fuzz and play in Jurassic World, or He-Man and play in the movie Nope, or Back to the Future in, you know, wherever, right? So there's all these already cool mashups, and there's lots of room for that to grow too. So I think I just need on top of her bow there. Nice one. Yeah, and I think the fact you can co-op this game too is also a huge bonus. I know Boo and I had a lot of fun playing it. I haven't really played a whole lot with many others. I think Tude and I played like maybe a map or two. Uh-oh, Tony's out of here. See you later, Tony. Thanks for hanging. No way. Earthquake, huh, GCU? What? You know, my wife thought the other night when she was sleeping she felt one. She went and looked it up, and we didn't have any activity, so she must have had a weird dream, or maybe my big old butt was getting in out of bed and it just felt like an earthquake. I don't know. But yeah, they keep saying we're due, you know, or Oregon, anyways. I don't know about other places, but Oregon is supposedly. Did Kirsten ever respond about GERD and the platinum? I'm not sure she's out there anymore. I mean, she's probably out there, but whether she's listening at the moment. All over local news. And you are... No, that's you're not New Mexico, right? That's Josh. Where are you at again, GCU? Remind old man Brian Brain. I don't think it's in LA or California, because Kirsten would be on here going, oh my god, we just had an earthquake. Long Beach, LA County, huh? Well, surprised Kirsten hasn't said anything. Maybe she didn't feel it where she's at. Well, hopefully that was just a solo entity and that there's not more coming, you know? I mean, I like a good, like, I love a good earthquake or, like, you know, Earth core or asteroid movie. Like, I love those kind of movies, but definitely not, you know, real life stuff. Not interested in seeing you guys go through any of that. Like the San Andreas movie, great movie, love it. Never want to see that happen in my lifetime. Oh, how I hate fence posts. Have I told you lately how I hate them? Dang, them pink. They're not even red. They's not even red. It's all been a bunch of lies. Boy, that dirt got some good color to it. I hate how it jumps around with the different tips. It's like it doesn't know where to go. It's too close. I don't know where to go. I'm new. I don't know what to do. Ugh. Look at all that mucked up in there. Hey, all right. So Jillian is actually going up to visit my nephew again on Wednesday while I'm working. That'll be the third time she's got to see him, hold him, snuggle him, all the above. And I'm still at 1. Ding. Oh, not yet. You missed something. Teflon, leaving you on for what? Hey, I appreciate that. Really do, Teflon. Much love, Brusky. I know you want to be that donate champ over here too, huh? Ah, sorry to hear that. Must be working at Nom's house. Nom, the destroyer of toilets. He actually is having a bunch of cabinetry work done, I guess, in his current bathroom or something like that. I was like, you should have hired Teflon. He's like, does Teflon do cabinet? I was like, what doesn't Teflon do? Doesn't he do it all? Pretty sure he's a one-stop shop there. Everything is handled. I was trying to lobby for some work for you. Someone grows prestigious size of it. Okay.
I don't know what you're saying, but okay. I'll take your word for it.
%60%. All right, that's nice. I hadn't looked in a while, so it was a nice little jumperoo. Zing, 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 zing. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, what up, Ryan? Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you over here on HTGtv. Working through what is to be the final DLC level for the Alice's Adventures DLC pack. I feel like there's some stuff in there, but maybe not. Giant rose stem, still, aha. Nailed it. Did I get that one? Yep. Cool, 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 cool. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Ryan? Garden path is like donezo. Come on, ring it off. Ring a ding 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 dong. Yeah. No, there's some under here. Always is. I know this game too well. I remember the first couple of times I was playing it, I was like, where on earth is the last little bit? But it's like so easy to find it now. You just know it's wherever you've sprayed, it's probably under or above or something. Yeah, boy. Ooh, okay. So, I mean, I legit think I got all of this, huh? And then we got under the bridge, got all the cards. Got the stuffs. Oh. Not all the cards, Brian. Not all the cards. All right, working our way on over to the throne. That's what it looks like, anyway. Great, just trying to platinum the latest Plus game. Security Breach. I actually played that one a while back. Kind of fun, kind of frustrating at times, too. I'm not a huge FNAF fan, so I didn't have, like, any previous experience or knowledge, really, before that. So that was kind of a disadvantage in my case. I know FNAF is a pretty popular game, especially for those who have PC, and I think it's actually on consoles and stuff now too, or maybe even mobile phones. But regardless, it was fun. Our buddy Brad, Occupied Dread, helped me out quite a bit whenever I got stuck in that game, so that was really nice too. Still haven't seen Brad online playing anything, or on obviously the Discord he opted to take a break from due to some incompatibility with a person or three, which I don't blame him. That was his choice. I'm just glad somebody decided to fix the problem by, I guess, not the greatest way, because we'd love to see him hang out. But also, I don't miss any of the drama that was caused when he was around. And again, not his fault. Not his fault. Gerg's out there! What up, Gerg? So hey, did you platinum Killer Clowns? I feel like you platinumed it. Let's see here. Better get right. Clean mice. You did, okay. And are you good for tomorrow playing one more day of it? In hopes of BHU being able and us getting him the perfect human, and you know, Chacho's gonna be involved too, so we'll help him out with some stuff. Cool. And did you respond to the next game that I posted? I got us some codes, bro, so if you're interested and available. I know I told you I have no more codes. And I meant it. No more codes for the Gerg. Cool. So that you're in. So we just need to find our fourth. So I've got a message out to the Tude Man. I have not heard from him. I'll talk to Dougie too, as Tuesday's often an available day for him. He said he wasn't sure he was going to be available tomorrow, but he'd get back to me today because he's just getting back from his vacation. So he's like, just depends on how I feel after driving. Really, I don't think he wanted to put up with Kirsten. No, I'm just kidding. She's not a problem. If anyone's a problem, it's me. I was just kind of testing the waters to see if she was out there. Oh, and then she's like, oh, there's Gerg. What are you talking about? I've been talking to you for the last 15 minutes and you haven't responded once. There's Gerg. Ain't that right, chat? I've been talking to her for at least 15 minutes and she ain't responded once, and she tried to throw Gerg under the bus like, oh, there he finally is. Where were you? Where were you, Kirsten? I was trying to talk to you. Ah! There was an earthquake in your local area. Did you feel it? Don't worry, Gerg. I give everybody the same treatment. So where were you? Uh-oh, she must be typing up something. Now I gotta rewind the stream. I mean, I can make it easy for you. I can just tell you. First of all, I asked you if you could confirm that Gerg had platinumed Killer Clowns. I was pretty sure I saw him posting about it, but I thought maybe I was remembering wrong or something. So I was asking that. And then I was like, where are you even out there anymore? You're not even out there anymore. And then GCU said that there was an earthquake. And I said, well, not in the LA area, because Kirsten would have been saying, oh, we had an earthquake. And she's not here. And then we talked some more, and then he said it was, in fact, in the LA area. And I was like, oh, she's definitely not around. And you weren't there, and you weren't there. And then Gerg showed up, and then you're like, oh, there's Gerg. So that's the replay. You didn't have to rewind. I just told you. That's how it happened. One might say hashtag busted. Oh my gosh, it's the Drex. What up, dude?
What's my Drexler doing?
Hey, bud. Hi. What are you doing? Did Reese hook you up with something yummy? I can't right now. I'm busy. Make sure your human hooks you up. Oh, don't be doing... Okay, no one can see you. He was itching his bum. That's never something that needs to be recorded. What are you looking for? You looking for something. I don't feel like I ever got the bunny to chime off on this other side. I got all these cards to chime off, but I don't think I got the Bonnie. Notice the cards have the same pattern as the Cheshire Cat. It's just not as vibey. Right in the blowhole. Oh, wait, that's not a whale. Alright, so now I gotta repeat that process over here. Did I get it? I guess I did, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Should have left that dirty. Or I guess it kind of is. Drex is my dog. He was up here causing a ruckus. Looked like he had just gone to the bathroom outside and he was expecting a treat. He always comes to the top of the stairs up in our room to receive his treats. I'm not sure why. Like, it's just like his safety. Like, it's, I don't know, he's a creature of habit and he's been doing that for years. And like, he'll go to the bathroom and we always reward him for being outside. Like, that's something we kept after he learned to be potty trained. And now it's like he demands it. And I don't know if you've ever had a cattle dog or been around, but there's really no arguing with the cattle dog. He'll bully you and herd you to where he wants you to be. He's just laying over there looking at me. Are you talking about me still, bro?
Can I get a ding?
Neither of those are the ones I thought I was going to get. When are you going to play Lollipop Chainsaw Repop? When does it drop? When does it drop? Is it out? It's not out, is it? I haven't seen anything on the release. But I'm definitely interested in playing that again next month. Okay. Yeah, there's a few games coming out in the next month or two that I'm definitely curious about. I don't know if I'll pull the trigger on all of them. That's one that I will for sure play again. And I've got guides for it too, so like I'm hoping that they still, from what I've read, it sounds like the game is going to be identical. So hopefully the collectibles and everything are in the same place, because that'd be huge for that playlist. I mean, it's not like it's going to change my life or anything, but it might, I guess. See if I can make it to the end without doing the old naughty trophy. I'm surprised that was in there. And with today's age, I wonder if it will be. You know what I mean? Like, times are a little different now. Not probably as okay as it was then. I mean, not that it was, like, widely accepted then, but, you know, things were a little bit more, I guess, loose. Well, apparently we had an earthquake. Where were you? That's what we were talking about, Kirsten. That's what I was trying to tell you, but no, you look like you went back in time and tried to rewatch instead of giving my live update. Yes, that's why. That was one of the main reasons I've been trying to get a hold of you. Make sure you were okay and that you see if you felt it or not. Yes, we know. We know. Because GCU felt it. He lives close enough to you that he definitely felt it, he said. For the record, going back and disappearing from further conversation only just... I don't know if it makes it worse. It just makes it funnier, I guess. There's no right or wrong, right? Like, there's no wrong. It's just funnier. So clearly you didn't feel the earthquake then. It was reportedly a 4.5. That's what GCU said. I think 4.5, 4.6, something like that. I mean, if she didn't feel it, Chacho, you probably can assume she's A-okay. Which is good. See what I mean? I mean, again, to each their own, but I feel like the triple reds is maybe just a little slimmer than the green, but it has like 5 times the pressure. That's funny because we're planning on doing Back to the Future after this. 88 miles an hour. Oh, now 89. We're going too fast. Slow it down. Ooh, it's a little tiny chair. It's a little Nom chair. Hey, look, there's my chair. There's Nom's chair. Aw. It was nice of them to consider Nom.
I know I wouldn't.
Killer clown at the spine is forever trying to get... Yeah, that's one of those. So like, yeah, we'll have to have a talk about killer clowns before we go live tomorrow, Chacho. One thing, we got to make sure that you don't pull a Brian, that you don't hear the clown or somebody else talking through the proximity chat, and then go wildly, inappropriately aggressive at them like I did. So, like, take it from me, don't do what I did. Right? That's what I'm trying to say here. Because those guys can talk some serious junk, and, you know, if it's gonna boil some blood, we're gonna have to monitor / mute the mics. I do a pretty good job of muting the clowns, just because I don't need to hear them. I mean, there's every once in a while there's a clown that's like, hey, I'll let you get away, blah, 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 if you point me towards whatever, or I'm just here to have fun. If you want to win, you can win. You know, like, sometimes there's, like, clowns that don't care. But, like, for the most part, they're like, man, you suck. You're so bad. You should just go jump off a bridge. Right? Like, and saying stupid stuff. So, definitely want to avoid that so we don't have any negative replies. And again, I'm owning it that I did go above and beyond my normal ways not long ago, and I said some naughty things on stream. We don't need to relive them. We all remember. Next Deadpool stream would be Wednesday, my dudes. So hopefully we'll see you there. That game's pretty fun. I didn't hate it, that's for sure. Missed the strip. So court floor is all one big thing, so it's got to be like right here. No? Ah. Hey. There we go. It sounds a little on the yucky side. Okay. Thought wifey might have been home already, but it's just Reese. Ding. I said dang. We watched another episode of the Time Bandit show last night, so we're 2 episodes in now. It's got some great actors in it. Are we 2 or are we maybe 3 actually? I think we're 3 episodes in now. No, we're only 2. We're only 2. It's pretty stinking good. Jermaine Clemente, however you say his name, he's in it. He plays a great role in it. Takai Waititi is in it. great role as always. I just love him. Pretty much anything he does or is involved with, I seem to just absolutely love. Just the way he responds and talks, and his humor is just like my style of humor. I love it. And what's her name? Oh, come on, what's her? Phoebe from France. What's her name? God, I just had it and I lost it. Now I can't think of it. She's in it. There's a couple of other random faces that I recognize that are probably not household names. And it tracks with the original movie with, you know, the parents are just terrible and very unattentive and uncaring and sort of like, you know, bad parents, really. And it lives up so far to everything that the original movie had, but it's like the graphics are so much better, the storyline and the acting is so much better. It's good. It's worthy of a watch if you got Apple TV. Not everybody does, I get that, but Lisa Kudrow. Thank you, Rays. Look at that, Rays with the save. I don't know what Kirsten was doing, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. Oh, yeah. So I know that has some stuff on the top that I need to get. I don't think I can get up there any other way than Alata. Alata makes it Bata. Hey. All right. It's a tricky situation up there. Ay, ay, ay. You see any flashing? I do. Aha. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, 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 I saw something. Uh-huh, there we go. Coolio, bro. Oh, hey, that worked out. No, no, no. Oh, oh, oh. No, no. Not that one. Not all those. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. So there's probably one or two more of those. That one's good. Nothing in here. I'm not seeing anything else. Whatever it is, it's like well hidden. This guy? No. This guy? No. 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 Thought I just saw a little line. I must be losing my mind. Where to find final spots? So there's at least 4 items right now that need to be, you know, adjusted or whichever you want to call it. I'm not seeing any. No shine at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, something's right here. A railing. Cool. Railing's done did. Statue's good. Garden wall's good. Oh, there was something over here. Lamp. Bishop statue's good. Lamp. Lamp post. All right. Aha. Now that's not cheeky. Lamp post is good. Still not seeing anything. You guys seeing anything? I mean, oh, there was something. Something right over here. Not like another heart or something on here, right? It's like right over there. Oh man, I saw it for a half second. Now I can't find it. Alright, I guess I'll pop open the final doohickey. Alright, court door handles. So I think those are like those guys. So that's the entrance door handles. Where would the court handles be? Court handles. Handles? Garden wall. Maybe over here. Court door. Court handles. Alright. Alright, I was one away. Thrown dominoes. Thrown dominoes. Right here? Those are all done. Oh, no, they're not. Thrown playing cards, too, huh? Like that? Alright. So, alright, get ready for your blingy poos. Make a show! Who stole the tarts?
It was Gray. It's always Gray. Can never trust him.
All right. Num, 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 num. All right, well. DLC complete. 81 of 81 trophies. Got that platinum and all that. Okay, so let's go back to. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We want to go continue. No. Back one more. Back to the future. Going, back to the future. So, and I do not know why this one is not showing. Hey, what up, Phantom? Welcome to the stream. I already got the trophies for it. It's just not showing the progress of the car. Yeah, this is just unbelievable when it comes to cleaning. Especially you get a little bit further back too, and it just seems to just rip through anything and everything. And again, you know, not hating or shaming on anybody's choices to play as whatever color they want. But I just feel like this is the one for me. I mean, look at this. 88% on 88 miles an hour? Huh? 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 Here, once I stop seeing the flashes, I'll switch to crouch mode. And then I'll go super crouch mode. And I might not even have to do any trickery to get it all done did. Figure out why this isn't showing. I never did. I have no idea. My best guess is that it just didn't save. Like I got it done and then I left to quit the game before it could save it or something. I don't really know. The game may have just like reverted my progress too, knowing that I love this game and it wanted me to play it again. That's all the lower bits. You spin me round, round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. I see what you did there. Good, I'm glad you can see. It's important. I see nothing. I see yellow wires. Oh. I see you. Emergency cooling tanks. Okay. I don't know where those are. I'm new. I forgot what to do. It's in there. I can see it. Yeah, where is it? Ah. I don't see it. Giving it all I got, Captain. I'm pinging, by the way, too, so we should see something flashing. Flux band. Let's try a wider spread here. See if somehow this gets it. Just not seeing nothing. Ooh, nailed it. Cooling vent, coolant tank. Oh, there it was for a second, I thought. Chacho, you're like, bro, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. You should come watch me. I know it's in there. I just can't find it. Oops. Let's go. Oh, come on. And last but not least, 99%. We didn't start the fire. Hot, 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 hot. Will it return? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not right. What the crap? Alright, well. Alright. Alright, Ryan, you out of here? Thanks for hanging, bruh. All your watch time means the world to me right now. We're trying to add up. Our analytics show, I was looking at this when I was on break. Our analytics show, we had almost 600 hours of watch time. And it says it says 590.1. 582.1 more than usual. So definitely up, right? Subscribers is up plus 70, which is 999% more than the previous 28 days. Just because we hadn't been live or hadn't done anything, people weren't subscribing. If anything, people were leaving. Views 1.3 thousand, so 1,300 views. I mean, I'm not breaking any records, but it's still progressing in a positive way. So, but then unfortunately, the main tracker, which again does say we carefully validate each channel's engagement metrics before they are displayed here. This process may take several more days to complete and may vary from what you see elsewhere, such as YouTube analytics. So the YouTube analytics showing almost 600 hours is, you know, a couple hundred hours short on this tracker, but hopefully it'll all get caught up and show the same soon. I mean, hey, if we can get 500 or more hours per week, you know, doing some rough math, you know, it's going to take a few weeks, but we'll get there a lot sooner than I had originally thought. So again, any and all support is greatly appreciated. All right, so I'm going to go to career, and I'm not going to start because we only have 40 minutes. I'm going to start with the so the odd jobs. I've done all of these before. I'm not sure why these are not showing too. So let's knock off a couple. Yes, Tamara, if you do have the notification bell rang, so when you subscribe, it defaults it to personal, I think, and it can vary based on what your YouTube settings are. But if you want our notifications for sure to get hit to your phone or whatever you use, you definitely want to make it say, what does it say? It's, let's see here. Subscribed and all. The bell, all. So there's all, personalized, none, and unsubscribe. And you want all, and you should get all of the notifications. Watched RE2, 3, and medium. Now working on... No way, Phantom, that's awesome. God, you guys are crushing it for me. I really appreciate that. And hopefully I'll be able to return... Oh, no, triple ready, shreddy! Hopefully I'll be able to return the favor with some donated memberships here real soon. I mean, that's the goal. That was wonkadoo. I guess we're on Mars. Gravity's different, huh? I like it. I wish there was like an add-on or a mod that I could do this all the time. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up. Jump up to get down. Right? Slow-mo? No, boo. I thought it was all right. Not my best joke, but not my worst. Yeah, so I've got lots of work to do because it removed some of the things that I have already did. I don't think there's trophies for this, but I for sure remember doing this one. Pretty sure it all... Yeah, I mean, I'm from the mobile aspect, I don't have as good of an understanding because I usually look at things from browser. But on a browser, even like right now, you should be able to just look, and they're right next to the icon for HappyThumbsGamingTv, there should be a subscribed little labeling there, and that should have a drop-down menu that you can pop open. And once you pop that open, it should allow you to see what preference. We have all, custom, or personalized, whatever it is. And, you know, some of us are pretty good at remembering on our own, too. We don't necessarily need that bell ring. But it helps, it helps. Funny number! You thought I was going to miss it, didn't you? Higher than a whale. There went my audio for a hot second again. It comes back usually. I'm not sure if that, I mean, that could be the third party or the Astro extractor. Could be my Astro base. It could be something to do with like maybe Reese turning his headset on and off downstairs. You know, because he has the same headset as me. They shouldn't be communicating to the same base, but you never know. What am I saying? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? O2 levels depleted. Oh no. Yo. 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 Could you imagine if I did that after everyone? Yo, 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 yo. I'm 88%, and I don't see anything flashing. Okay. There we go. When in doubt, crouch about. Isn't that a thing?
I meant to do that.
All right, antennas. Antennas. Wheel hubs. Wheel hubs. It'd be really nice if I could find these wheel hubs. Ooh. Suspension. Body, suspension, clamp. Tire, wheel hub. Okay, well. None of them are flashing. I don't see any hubbage. Ha. Nailed it. Mystery hatch. Private conversations. Private conversations. Does this one open up and do stuff too? I don't remember. Booyakashow. All right, all right, all right. I like that half my shots were up in the air. Start new job? Wait, what? Confirm. Wonder if that just ruined if there's like some sort of mishap. No, it shows it's cleaned. Weird. Ooh, I don't like this one at all. What the crap is this? Do I not have a good washer? Ugh. I don't know that I ever did this one. That one was fast and easy, Chacho. You are correct, so. Do I have stuff to use on this one, though? I wonder... Nope. I like my gravity light there, game. Give me my no gravity back. I just realized this level is covered in little garden gnomes. How did I not notice that to be? Oh my goodness. Undercarriage was dierte. Raise your hand if you're sure. A little dirty in there, bro. All right, so this one is not going to be quick and easy. Chacho says he likes this one. Is there anything fancy about this one I need to know about? Like, there's no trophies or anything, no objectives. Air it extra dry. Raise your hand if you're sure. Use degree to handle all temperatures. Except for standing by the pond? Boy, 1%. That is not great. And I don't have my triple ready shreddy either. I better finish. So there's multiple pieces here. Like the top is its own piece, the bottom is its own piece, and the gnomes are all their own piece too. Oh yeah, these are gonna be a pain in the tuchus. Look at all that gunk. Holy 2%. Green's doing about the same amount of work, but maybe a little wider, huh? That'll help it go faster, maybe. Okay. There we go. All right, so this whole stretch is done now. Woo! Whole 3%. You're not dry unless you're arid extra dry. Raise your hand if you're sure.
Nummy, 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 nummy.
And I said his name 3 times. I wonder if he's going to show up now. Like I said, I think I exhausted him yesterday. Look at that belly. Sheesh. I mean, this is definitely a time eater. I thought the other one, the golf course, because I remember doing the miniature golf course too. You guys remember that? I remember doing the miniature golf course, and I don't know why it doesn't show that I did that one either. I did not ever do this one that I remember, though.
I miss my triple ready shreddy.
So this might ring off here in a second. It looks like this blue mark is maybe a separator. That's some Dierte if I've ever seen some. I mean, that's so close. Is it this? It is. Yeah, boy. Ooh, there's a soccer ball over there. What can I do with that soccer ball? Teflon is back. All right. What up, dude? Hopefully that job is done now. I mean, I finished the job. You finished the job, right? Isn't that how it works? I've been given crappy tools for this one, though.
I don't like the crappy tools.
That's some thick-ish. Thick stuffs. 10-minute break. All right. I'm almost 10%. I mean, some of this stuff is a little whiter and takes up a larger percentage than others, you know? Some of these nooks and crannies and smaller spots that have like a top, a bottom, and an under, and all this, like, it's percentage, but it's just more time consuming. Ding. But like this floor, for example, this has got like a big wide area, so it's coming up pretty fast and probably chewing up that percentage a little bit better. Yeah, the distance is almost like your best friend, because like it seems to almost work better when you're right at like the edge of where it's supposed to work. It's like I'm up close on top of it now, and it seems like it's not working as well as it is like a little bit further out. It is oddly relaxing. If you have not given it a chance yet, Matt, I highly recommend it. There's so much to do. There's different types of challenges and things that you can stay busy with. Most of them are pretty satisfying and relaxing. Like, you know, you're not going to find yourself getting stuck over and over again on something frustrating, right? Like, I mean, not that you are in Red Dead, but you know, some of those games have some things that luck needs to go in your favor, or AI is bad, or whatever. Like, nope, this is pretty solid. And you can play with friends too, which makes some of these bigger maps go way faster. I remember it took me like 4.5, 5 hours to do one of the maps, and I did it with Boo in like 2 hours or hour and a half or something. I was like, what? I wish you know, I had a little more experience and knew what to do, but still, it went pretty fast with a wind. So now we're back to normal. Jump around, jump around, jump up, and get down. So my buddy's car is back in the shop getting all of his motor and wiring, and then his interior will all go in too. Like right now they still have to put like all the original wires back in because the whole thing was stripped down to nothing. But it's huge because it's like one step closer. Like it was up in Washington, way up north, at a shop getting body work and paint done that specializes in the kind of car he has. And so that got all done. And on Friday, he picked the thing up and brought it back. So that we were excited see it and be back in action. Now we just got to get Buddy to do the work and put it all together. But I think he'll have his car before I get my car, just because of the timing on how I expect to get mine and everything. Because I don't think I'll get one till February-ish. And that's not because of anything other than they're just not available. If one becomes available sooner, I'm going to be all over it. There's a couple that are out there right now, and I've talked about getting the same car as Nom and stuff too, but it's very clear he does not want to twin it up with me. And, you know, he did get it first, so I got to kind of at least consider that to an extent. Not that I really care. We don't see each other enough that it would matter that much, and it'd be cool to have, you know. I think it would annoy him, though, if we had the same cars. Especially since the way things are working out for me, I'm going to be able to sell 2 cars to help fund this car. Right? Because I'm going to sell my GTI to Reese, and then we're going to sell the Prius to whoever wants to buy it. And I get the proceeds from both of those. And then, of course, I have money that I've been saving as well. So you add that all together. And I have a pretty significant down payment, like pretty big. And all that being said, my car payments are actually going to be less per month than what his are, which will kind of be frustrating too. We have the same car, but I'm paying way less. I mean, in the end, we'll pay essentially the same amount, but my overall payments are going to be less taxing than what his currently are. But I probably won't go that route. I don't know what the crap I'm going to do, you guys. The car I really want is not available yet. I'm still not sure that's the best choice due to some of the problems that have been had by owners of the current generation of the car. I mean, that's always kind of an issue with newer cars, right? The first couple of years of production of something new, a new body style or a new motor, a new transmission or whatever, maybe all of the above. They're always a little bit problematic, and you know, most of it's being warrantied, so that's good. But I mean, I don't want to be in the shop every week with a new problem. And like most cars and Volkswagens, like, you know, some people just have really good luck. Some people have terrible luck. Some people beat the crap out of their cars. Why is it doing this? Some people are not mechanics and they work on their car. And then they go online and go, well, I just did this. Why is this not working? Does anybody know? And they're like, hey, are you a mechanic? And he's like, no, I've never done anything before. A friend said I could do it, and I watched a YouTube video. Well, you know, there's definitely lots of that goes on, too. So it's hard to say. I'm sure Nom's car has issues, too, for some people. And Nom just so far has been lucky and not had any. All right, Raised is finally home. All right, all right, all right. Now we at least have one mod active in the chat. Psh. I feel like I'm going to get driven right to a cliff and kicked off here in a few minutes. That is, if she's out there listening. So far, I've been lucky. So far, I've been lucky. 15 has 15 or has owned. Like, bro sounds like he's got lots of money. I think we should be friends. Tell your mom's new boyfriend that I'm available for friendship, and I like Volkswagens. And on a side note, tell him for real. I have like a 19. I don't know what it is. It's like a 58 or a 61 Volkswagen original roof rack. It's not in great shape. And you know, I would have to confirm with my mother-in-law that it's still up for grabs. But, you know, at one point she was very willing to let it go. But it was actually from a bug that her and her family owned many years ago. And there's a cool story that she tells about, you know, ordering it and getting it and all of that. So, you know, fun stuff. But yeah, it's complete minus, I think there's 2 suction cups that are missing. So it's like, it's old and like, it's not fancy or new school at all. It's got like rubber feet that sit on your car and then some straps that strap it down to your car. And I'm not exactly sure how it works, but we've just had it in our garage for the entire time I've been here. So at least 20 plus years. And owns now. That is ridiculous. Again, he and I need to be friends. You let me know if he wants to meet at the Quesadilla Bar, or if he has a museum where he holds all those things, or are they all just like junkyard status, backyard park cars? Because there's that too. There's definitely people that have a lot of that. I'll be going to VW events. Probably meet past roof racks. Hard to get. Oh yeah, no, it is. And like I said, it's not beautiful or anything like that, but it's original. You know. So I mean, there may be some restoration that could happen to it or something. I haven't touched it, and I mean, I'm guessing you could probably buy some of the plugs, even if they're not like original 1950 plugs. You could probably get some on like MP.com, or I'm assuming they still make MP products, but you know, MP was big with the Volkswagen Bug stuff for a long time. Bow Wow was another one that was pretty notorious for making like some of those replacement OEM parts. It's awesome. Yeah, that little different generation than what I'm accustomed to and what I've owned and driven and whatnot, but I definitely got love for those old schools. Fastbacks, Bugs, Super Beetles, Things, all those are very much appreciated by me. But I've just never had one. The closest thing I had was my dad owned a Vanagon back when I was growing up. So, I mean, I didn't own it, but I rode around in it, slept up in the pop top. It was a Westfalia, had the kitchen and all that stuff. Did lots of camping. Went to Expo 86 in that bad thing, dude. We drove from Oregon to BC, Canada in it and stayed at a campground, and I got to do the World's Fair when I was super young, like 8 years old, I guess. Have you talked to him about Pacific Waterlands next month, September 8th? 18th? I'd have to look at the date again. I forgot. We got a lot of stuff in the calendar right now, so normally I've got like one item and I can always remember what the date is because we don't do much. Right now we got a lot of stuff, from like hair appointments to nail appointments to dog trimming like grooming appointments to when school starts to when Reese's school starts. Like, there's a lot of dates going on. We got a couple Volkswagen events left. Well, I think just one now, Pacific Waterlands. I don't think that, I mean, there's a couple of meets, but I don't know that we'll go to any of those. There's a Hood River cruise, not this weekend, but next weekend, with a bunch of, you know, sort of older stuff, but like mid 80s, all water cooled, like Jettas, GTIs. I think there's even a Scirocco in the group. And of course, newer stuff often tags along and packs around with them too. So, you know, like if we went, we wouldn't be like the sore thumb. Although, we would likely be the fastest. Most of those cars are more lookers and showers than they are goers. Showers, not a grower. We're still talking about the same thing here, right, Brian? Yes, we are. Night, you said before, I just wrote it down near the roof rack. Oh, I don't know. It's like a late 50s, early 60s. I'm sure I could ask my mother-in-law and find out. She would probably know at least a closer, accurate range. I can likely get a picture and send it over to you, too. It's literally just hung up on our wall right next to our electrical panel. It's just been there forever. Yeah, late 50s, early 60s, somewhere in there. 61 feels like it's right. I also had a buddy that had a 61. Well, it was kind of pieced together. It was part 61, part 64. So those are like the years that I always sort of gravitate to. It was a dope little bug too. Unfortunately, got smashed in an accident. Like bad, like gone, dunzo, smashed in an accident. He was all right, but the car was not. It was a convertible, two-tone, baby blue and white. Oh, it was so nice for, like, you know, this was back in like 98, so the car was still not super old and brittle and fragile, well taken care of, garage maintained, show car for sure. But yeah, I got wrecked, and he bought a like a mid 70s bus to replace it, and eventually he got rid of that too. I see what I believe to be that bus every once in a while for sale going around in the marketplace, but it's hard to tell if it's his or not. It looks like it, but I don't talk to that dude very much anymore. He actually just lives like 4 blocks down the road from me and was one of my best friends all through high school and stuff. But, you know, I make effort to reach out, and I don't hear a lot from him. He's got 2 kids and a social life, and so I'm not a big bar goer, and I don't frequent Portland very often, and that's where he spends most of his time. So when I go to Portland, I'm like trying to get home as fast as I can when I leave. I'm like, man, I'm tired of being up here. Let's get home. That's weird. Oh, so those do need to be cleaned, and I'm okay. So those are not just tarnished and funky colored. They need some lovin'. Some McLovin'. About to show them what time it is. Did you try to tell me that? Well, I pulled a nom and I meeped you, bro. Easy fix. I've actually done quite a bit of this outer wall now, huh? Yeah, boy. Holy cow, I've done a lot of this outer wall. I didn't think I came all the way this far. So I'd say I'm probably halfway around this thing, huh? Oh, we're definitely going long today. Definitely going long. 25%. Holy cow, we're definitely... Get all this red out of the way. Speaking of red, you've got red on you. Ring. Trying different techniques here to see if one works better than the other. Maybe being back a little further helps. Yeah, I don't know how well the roof rack would work on a convertible, but I don't know much about how those configurations work. That might be made specifically for a convertible, with the way the like the little spikes or the rubber cushions, if you will, the little fasteners. They almost look like a suction cup that just goes right on the, like a little post of a metal frame, you know. All right, so done did with that. And I mean, I'd like to say I'm halfway around the exterior here. Oh, there's back there. Hey, dude. I guess with my camera zoomed in these days, you can't see the room as much, which is kind of my intention. Although I do like the lights and the lighting in the background. I don't know that having me be so far away from the camera was always my best. Although I do have a face for radio, so I guess I was saving you guys for a while with that. Nice. Yeah, there's some people with lots of cool collectibles like that. I, unfortunately, am not one of them yet. I've got a collection of junk. And I was hoping that when I found all my old baseball cards that I was going to be rich. But, I mean, obviously, you got to get things graded and... You know, that costs money. It sounds like there's a location in California I can go to. And so I might make a trip down there at some point and try to get my cards graded. Like I have a Michael Jordan rookie card. It's in pretty terrible shape, but it's probably like a 3 or a 4. You know, it might be worth some money to somebody. I don't know how that works anymore. Like, shops used to want to buy that stock all the time because they just wanted to have those kind of... cards in stock, but I don't know if people even care about Michael Jordan rookie cards. It's probably all about like Victor Wembanyama and other people more recent times. Yeah, I don't blame you. If I had more room to store stuff, I'd be a little bit more optimistic about trying to restore like my old Jetta versus getting rid of it, and I'd be interested in keeping my GTI versus selling it. But you know, in a way, I am sort of keeping it in the family. You know, Reese is sort of saving up. That's the plan right now. It's for him to buy it. Although he did get a speeding ticket the other day in the Prius. I don't know if he needs more power. We've been kind of giving him a hard time about that. Like, bro, you don't need any more power. You got plenty in that Prius. He's like, what? It's like 7 horsepower. '17 window. Whew, yeah. I had a friend that had a 21 split window. That thing was nice. And then it got stolen. I don't know whatever happened to it, like money on that or whatever. He opted to not replace it. He was like a rave DJ for quite a while. I don't know that he's doing that anymore. He was like big at Burning Man's, and like he was always at all those types of events. And I don't know what he's up to these days. Last I heard, he was blowing glass again. He was a really good glass blower for a long time, you know, mostly like pipes and things like that for the local shops. But, you know, I've been around some really fancy, cool stuff over the years, but I don't think any of them have any of it anymore. In fact, as far as I know, the guy who had the bug that got wrecked, I feel like he still owes money to our friend's parents because like they spotted some cash to have him get, I don't remember what it was, something. And years went by and they sort of despised this kid because he never paid him, but the kid wasn't even around anymore. He was in a different state and going to school, and like instead of being happy for him, these rich people were like, he didn't pay me my $300 or whatever it was. And like, I'm so glad that I wasn't in that situation. Let's see here. You ever see that crazy camper from the 2000s? Are you talking about the Euro vans with the like the awnings that like had the? I don't know about automatic. I don't think I ever saw automatic stuff, but I did see like some really cool like mosquito tent awning setups that you could get that would like allow you to sit out, 6, 8, 10 feet from the door and be completely like protected from bugs. I mean, obviously it's like a tent. You open the zipper up, you're opening up possibilities, but as long as it stays remotely closed, you should have very minimal bug activities. Those Euro vans were pretty good for a minute. They even had VR6s in them if you got like the beefy model. And those were, late 90s, early 2000s. Might not be what you're referring to, but that's what I thought of when you said that. I was like feeling all good, like, hey man, I got all this done. I didn't realize I was on the upper bowl there. No, inside shell comes out from the back itself, props like a robot. No, I have not. Must have been a prototype. I never saw it. I don't think I know what you're talking. And it's Volkswagen? Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it. Double the inside size. Huh. Yeah, I have not. Never saw that. Sounds cool. Sounds roomy. Now, if you tell me your mom's boyfriend has one of those, I'm going to really wig out. What? Some prototype stuff? 33%. This is not going very fast. I honestly was like figuring I'd power through and try to get to the end of this level, but if I'm looking at the stats, it looks like we've lost about half our audience. I don't know if it's just a weird display glitch right now for me or what, but I'm showing single digits right now. Got back to double. I got 10 showing, which we've had like 18, 19 for a decent portion of it. At least that's what it's been showing me. So, yeah. What do you guys think? Get to 50 and call it good? Should I go for the whole thing? It could take another hour. I don't have my ready shreddy. Ooh, I'm excited too. One of the shows that we've been watching for the last couple of years, it's on its 3rd season, about to return. It's called From. And I guess it's on MGM. It used to be called Epix, but I think it's called MGM now. And it's pretty good. It's weird, sort of fictional, supernatural, weird show, but it's pretty good. It's funny because it's got a lot of Lost vibes to it. Just the way the storyline is. Basically, people are on road trips, and it doesn't matter where in the world they are. They're on road trips, and all of a sudden, the sequence of events happens. I won't tell you all of it, but it leads to them finding themselves at a stop in the road that has like a roadblock, and so they have to turn around. And when they turn around, they find themselves in this town, and they can drive through the town, but they find themselves at the same roadblock. They turn around again, they find themselves at the same roadblock. It's like an endless loop. There's no way out and no explanation of how they got there, why they got there. And at night, when the sun goes down, things come out that you do not want to see. And it's scary, but it's not. It's horror, but it's not. And I mean, technically it's horror, but I don't find it super scary. It's not super gory or violent, but there is some, you know, and we really enjoy it. But the reason I found it funny that there's Lost vibes is that one of the guys who's a pretty big role in Lost is also one of the main stars of this show. If you ever watched Lost, Michael, Walt's dad, he plays a major part in this. And the new season's going to start in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I think it's August. It might be September, but it's almost here. So my wife wants to rewatch them all over again. There's only like 6 episodes per season. So there's only like 10 or 12 episodes to watch right now. But it's crazy. Like, it's one of those shows that like you have no idea what the hell's going on and you want to know. And as much as you guess, the next episode has something that totally debunks and like ruins any theory you had. And there's some creepy stuff that happens and you're like, what is happening? So, definitely recommend From is what it's called. All right. Shame on whoever owns this fountain for letting it get this dirty. If it's a city, shame on them. Bad governor. Bad mayor.
Someone's got some explaining to do.
Yeah, they did make some motorhomes that had VW powered engines and stuff, and I do recall over the years seeing like some Winnebago-y type things that were Volkswagen stamped. I mean, most of the ones you see are, you know, Mercedes or, you know, whatever. Not some of them are Ford too. I've seen a lot of Fords around here as well. Not so many Volkswagens, but maybe that's what it was. Maybe it actually exists. And maybe it's pretty dope. I don't like camping. Like, I don't like sleeping on the ground with rocks and sleeping bag. Not my thing. So, camper would be the way to go. Boy, something just hit the back of my throat. Must have been like a dog hair, cat hair. Something. Woo! It's making my eyes water, you guys. Actually, I'm getting really emotional about Volkswagen campers. That's really what's happening here. Just getting super emotional about Volkswagen campers. Called a double back. I got to a certain weight over the summer that I think I probably should have referred to myself as a double back. I've thinned it out a little bit. Even last night, I made a pretty good choice. My wife made chicken Alfredo, and she also made a chicken Caesar salad. But the way she did it was the chicken was just like, you know, pan cooked, seasoned with salt and pepper. And then she had that on the side. And then you could, you know, put your chicken in accordingly to your noodle or your salad or both. And I just went with a salad. And you know, my wife has a weird, like, we think it's a gluten intolerance. It's definitely like a bread related thing. You know, when she has certain breads or you know, wheats, she really gets this major stomach pain. So I think I've shared this with you guys before. This is kind of funny. It's actually hilarious, but I mean, people gonna do what they're gonna do, right? My wife has been on a search for noodles that are basically, you know, gluten-free. But, you know, gluten-free noodles, they don't feel the same. They don't stick the same. They don't chew the same. They don't taste the same. So we've gone through a bunch over the years, and some of them have been, like, unbearable. And some of them have been, like, these are gluten-free. You can't even tell, you know. But the funniest part about it is she goes out of her way to use the gluten-free noodles, but always has 2 pieces of garlic bread when we have said noodles. You know, there's something about that buttery, yummy, delicious, garlicky, you know, bread. So she still finds herself, like, there's a spot in her stomach that just, like, cramps up, sort of. And she'll still poke and pull and, my stomach, my gluten pain's hurting again. Like, why'd you eat the bread? So lately, I've been trying to, I don't call it shaming or anything like that, but more of, like, directing or guiding, like, leading, if you will. So when I'll go dish up first, and I'll grab 1 piece of bread instead of 2. And so she'll see that, and she'll be like, well, if he's only having 1, I should only have 1, because I can't be the one that's eating all the bread, you know, like, and I'm the one with the bread. And so like, I've been sort of leading the way with that, but last night she dished up first, because I was working on my project up here, and she came up with 2 things of bread, and she told me we were having Caesar salad for dinner. And she goes, dinner's ready. And I was like, all right. Often she'll just, like, bring me a bowl if it's Caesar salad. But she came up with her food, and she said, well, I didn't know exactly how much you wanted of each. And I went, each what? She goes, well, I made Alfredo, too, because Reese said he wanted Alfredo. And I was like, well, that's cool. I just want a salad. She's like, go make your salad then. So I went and made my salad, and I came back up without bread. And she was, like, taking a bite of hers, and she, like, looked at me in my plate and was kind of like, ugh. And then she put her bread down after the bite, and she didn't finish that second piece. So, like, but I think that's good, right? Like, again, it's not a shame. I'm not clowning. There's no disrespect or harm intended here, but it is a little funny that, you know, she goes out of her way to save the noodles, right? And make sure the noodles are gluten-free, and then just eats gluten-filled bread. All right, anytime now, ground. Anytime. I guess there's still quite a bit of spottage. Well, I'm at 43. Still got a lot to go.
Anybody out there in the chat? I see Justin had to take a phone call. It seems awfully quiet. It shows there's still people out there. I think there's still some of yous out there.
Chacho's still there. Radio. Radio. Can I get a ding? Can I get a ding? Ding. Come on. Huh. Did I miss some? Oh, yeah, I did. Duh, Brian. Duh. Look at all that you missed, bruh. There we go. Phantom's still out there, too. Word! Yeah, car talk can either chase people away or engage more conversation, depending on what type of car and what the conversation of cars is. I don't mind it, though. I always get sucked right into it. I love car talk. So I go to, like, meets and greets and stuff. Like, I'm not very social, and there's certain types of things that I definitely do not want to have, like, an open conversation about with certain people. Like, if it's civil, I can conversate with anybody about anything. But, I mean, you know, like, there's certain things that just get real heated, real fast. Not so much interest in that. And I get it. Not everybody has everything to contribute to certain car things as well, right? Like, some people have had experiences with bugs and Volkswagen. Some people have never even sat in one. There's nothing wrong with either side. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, boy. Remember that big temple, like the last level in the story? That had like the inside walls, the outside walls, the big like cathedral top, and like all that stuff. Uh-oh, talking on Discord. That's scary, Chacho. Hopefully positive talk. Hopefully you weren't guard dogging out on somebody. So nobody ever answered. Y'all want me to keep going, or should I wrap it up at 50%? I mean, I can do 60%, 75%, 100%. I mean, I've got things I could be doing right now besides this, but I don't. That's like not detrimental. I mean, probably is. I'm gonna regret being short on time later. But I've got Thursday. I'm really planning on spending a bunch of time working on my big reveal for Friday, which I'm hoping it'll work out for Friday. I mean, there's a possibility it might not. I mean, possibility I might fail. Like I'm it was suggested that I do a certain type of video, and I'm not interested in that. So I've got like my own path I'm taking, and it was kind of requested that if I went on my own path, that I'd submit it to them for review before. I mean, that's not the wording that was used, but basically, you know, if you have any questions outside of these parameters and blah, 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 please don't hesitate to get a hold of us. And so, yeah, you know, historically, I work well with no parameters. Like, when you start giving me hurdles, then I start second guessing and try to jump through hoops and do things differently, and it just doesn't become as organic and natural for me. But that doesn't mean it'll be bad. It also doesn't mean it's going to be a masterpiece either. Holy crap, I almost have this inside ring done. You guys see that? Oh, I'm at 50. Keep going, Gerg says. Hey, as long as y'all are here to watch, as long as you are liking and clicking that like button. My wife isn't supposed to be done until like 3. Although I do have a text. Oh, it's Justin sending me the double back. All right. I'll check that out in a minute. Probably only have like 2 or 3 more of these like gnome posts Non-posts. Non-post. Not to be confused with compost. It's a non-post. They're both the same thing, though, if we're being honest. Bunch of shh. Full of shh. Non-post. I like it. I don't know if anybody else is finding that amusing, but... Ding! It's about time. Oh, wait a minute. Haha! That was the last one! That was the last one! Chacho says, finish it. I mean, in the end, one of our main goals right now is watch time. So, like I said, as long as you guys are wanting to keep this show a-rolling, it certainly doesn't hurt my feelings. And if we can break last week's record this week, that would be epic. Sounds like, I don't know this for sure yet, but it sounds like I'll probably be kicking off the new season of Fortnite on Friday, if the information I was given was correct and that it will be available by then. If it goes live on Friday, some people are suggesting that today it's going to be active. I don't know when it goes live. If it goes live on Friday, I'm going to be less likely to jump right in just due to problems and stuff. But at the same time, strike while the iron's hot, right? So, and if Nom's available, I might return to Apex and see what Apex has to offer. Because, you know, the new map, challenges, fun stuff. New mode, kind of. I mean, I don't know how long that revival mode will be there, but I'm hoping that Fortnite will bring in more views than Apex, because that was sort of our weak link, and it usually is. I've always known that, but it's one of those games that I absolutely love to play, and I don't get to play it often outside of stream times, especially with friends. So when I get the opportunity to stream, even though the numbers are usually low, you know, I know the usuals will be here to hang out. That's always something I can count on. But we don't get as many random clicks as we would on like Deadpool, right? Deadpool crushed it. I can't imagine what kind of numbers it would have done on the main channel. I really don't. It may have done the same exact. It may have been 10 times more. So I've got a significant portion of the inner ring done too. Definitely not as much as the outer ring. And I've got the exterior wall of the, whatever you want to call it, the pond, the fountain. I've got the exterior done. So a lot of it's just going to be this centerpiece and what's left of the inner ring. Not to be confused with Tyler's outer rim. Deadpool know how I like my woman? I don't know what that means. Kind of seems inappropriate, but I don't know where you're going with that. Maybe not. Ding. 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 Okay. was feeling a bit extra there for a minute. I will zip it. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Right? That way you can come back to fight another day. Or something like that. All right, this is officially the outer ring right here. The end of the ring.
Can I get a ding?
Thank you. All right, well, feeling pretty good about this outer area, huh? This will look fun on the replay of finishing it off too, right? Like, because it does like that replay where it spins around. It's going to be pretty methodical. Sometimes I'm all over the place. This time, sort of working my way in for the most part. Double, 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 double. Oh, did I get all of those? I didn't. Raised pool light is good there. Inner wall is just about done though. Just a light layer here. Come on, ring it off for me, please. I guess there's still some more over here. Ooh. Almost to 60.
Working towards that funny number.
There's a lot of nooks and crannies on these steps.
Already been through here. Come on, game.
Couldn't help noticing the fountain seems covered in a lustrous variety of moss. Three of my favorite things to find on a wall. Okay. You're not weird. Okay, maybe a little weird.
I missed my trip already, Shreddy.
I don't know why it won't let me use it on this. It seems like there's going to be sort of restrictions on what I can and can't use for these Muckingham file ones. I think there was maybe some solution that I could buy, but it's hard to say. Like, some of them provide it for you, and you can only use what you can use. I mean, it's almost acting like, since I reset the progress on that level, like it reset my power washer. Like, I should have a different power washer available, but it gave me like the weenie one, the Urban X. I think this is like the first or second one, isn't it? All right, hopefully this will ring off. I don't want to have to go and find it all over the ground. Yeah, boy! Which I do think would be a great name for a boat. Yeah, buoy! Like buoy, yeah, buoy, you know? I'm sure we've used that joke before, but just in case you missed that one, try to do what I can do when I can do. Alright. I mean, is this really all that's left, or is there like another spot that I haven't seen yet? Seems like 38% is like a tall ask for what is left. Swear I just heard our front door close. Again, I don't know what time the wife is going to be home. Shouldn't affect much, if any, but you never know. Work it, work it, work it. Can I get a ding? These all individual? Yeah, they look like they're individual. Aw. That was weird. That didn't seem to be located in that area. It seemed like it was the next piece up, the gold rail. That's what it looked like I hit. It dinged it off. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever Leo wants, Leo gets. Whatever. Somebody name that movie? Pretty easy one, really. If you're old like me. Knee pads off. 40-gallon low boy installed in garage. 8,000 degrees. Dang, fans. Yeah, 8,000. That's pretty warm. That's above a fan's pay grade there, Teflon. I hear ya. Glad you're done, brah. I won't even make any jokes about the knee pads. Lethal weapon. Leo gets. That is correct, Chacho. Feel like Brian D would have nailed that one too. You playing in the distance. Nice. It's got. I haven't even really looked at that thing. I gotta clean that? A ding. I mean, assuming I've gotten everything clean. We got a fairly small area left. It's just precarious. All right. And I can't use... Okay. Multi-purpose. Stone cleaner. That might work, huh? This stuff's working better than Mr. Clean in a toilet. We really did need the triple red. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. This is doing some good work, too. And I got 2 more to do. That sounded nefarious. So I wonder, did it give me these 3, or did I just happen to have these 3? Because I've got money for days. I could easily go buy, like, every stock they had. Squeak, 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 squeak. Man, I've got some art trigger problems right now. My Xbox controller that I often use is, I had to switch it out because it literally sticks. Every time you impact, like you press the button all the way, it sticks. And so, like, you'll tap it and it'll take like 2 seconds or a second for it to unstick from the position. So, like, if you're trying to... It doesn't do that. It sticks and goes really slow. And it's been really annoying, if I'm being honest. And so, yeah, I need to get that resolved. And this one, it has like a weird squeaky, 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 squeaky. When I was over at the coast and I was playing Killer Clowns with Boo, I had a crappy lapel mic that just plugged into the headphone jack of my controller. And so my microphone was actually hanging down on my chest a little bit further down, right? Because that's how it had the headphone in the ear, and then it came down where they meet, and that's where the microphone is. And so it was actually fairly close to my resting position of the controller, and all Boo could hear was my controller squeaky, 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 squeaky. It was like, oh my god, make it stop. And I was like, I can't, bro. And I'm sure you guys can hear it a little bit. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Chirp, 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 chirp. So I'm officially out now. Again, I don't know if I just had that given to me to use and I just used it all, or if I can go buy more. Depending on the mode, it changes the results on that. I don't even know where to go with this. There's so much to do, and like one thing leads to another. Like, do I go up? Do I go down? Do I go left? Circular? %71%. Holy crap. See, it did take me another hour. I'm still not even done. Can't I? Stone cleaner. Okay. Oops. Yeah. What did I grab? I grabbed metal cleaner? It won't. So it, yep, it won't let me, isn't it? It did give me just those. All right. I don't think I've chimed off one thing since I started working on this centerpiece. Can I get my first ding, please? And that's some thick grime up in there that's like not only, yeah, I was going to say, not only hard to get to, but it's hard to come off. Like, what the crap? Giggity. Been rewatching the Married with Children show as I go to bed every night. It's kind of like my fall sleep to show. And it's into my favorite couple of episodes. I think it's a 3-parter. It's where they go to Lower Uncton. They go to England. And they end up in this like small little podunk town. And basically years and years ago, one of the Bundy ancestors wronged a witch, and she cursed the Bundys and the town of Lower Uncton. And basically it's always dark. And so Lower Uncton they become a tourist attraction, and Upper Uncton hates it because Upper Uncton used to be a tourist attraction. Now everybody wants to go to Lower Uncton because it's always dark there. And so Lower and Upper are constantly at war, and they try to lure the Bundy family there so that they can take them out. Because once the final male Bundy descendant is gone, the curse will be lifted and the town will go back to normal. And so it's hilarious. And they go shopping, and like basically the townspeople try to convince the Bundys that they've won a contest, and they get all this shopping and money and all this stuff. And so they take advantage of it, and things don't work out quite like they want for either town. Yeah, I do feel like there's probably going to be another hour, guys, just because of the angles of this. I mean, some of these are kind of forgiving, but I'm not. All right. We'll see. I'm just not getting any of these pieces here, so I'm not feeling very confident that it's going to be able to be 100%ed. Oh, no. Well, hey, you're helping right now, Teflon, by watching, so I appreciate that. Won't be long. I don't know if you heard the numbers, but we got at least 400 watch time hours this week. And we need 3,000, so we're still a ways out. But each stream and every view and every old stream that gets watched is actually helping contribute to get us closer to that remonetization. It definitely livens up everything by being able to, celebrate viewers with memberships, and obviously super chats are fun to see come in too. Come on. I wonder if I got... So I've done a bunch of like work here and there, but most of it's like 80% or higher. I think I'll probably go and get some of my new favorite drink later today too. The Tangerine Tickler, which is such a weird name, but it is a delicious drink. Okay, that's weird. Yep. Getting my carve on. Ooh, you know what else would be a fun game? I don't know how intuitive or awesome it would really be, but just the concept of a simulator. Pumpkin carving simulator. I've never seen that. You could carve like digital pumpkins and like do all sorts of elaborate designs, and like it'd be cool too if you could print out like stencils, like print it out so you could put it on a real pumpkin, right? So like it had real practical use too. I might have just came up with a really good idea, you guys. But at the same time, I bet you someone has probably already had that idea, and it probably already exists on Steam. What do you think, though? Pumpkin carving simulator. Holy cow, this one is a lengthy one. I know we did a long Alice in Wonderland one earlier, but for like no trophies or anything like that, I'm feeling like I should be getting... Give me something. And you give me 3 stone cleaners, that's it? 3? Uh-oh. Messages! Zorite. Brian D still out there? And I guess it is like 6 o'clock on the East Coast. People have probably eaten dinner and stuff. Look up the women's break. No, look up the story on that versus the actual breakdancing. Did you see what she said? That she legit practiced for 38 minutes? She's like, people come to these Olympic events practicing their whole lives. I practiced for 38 minutes and did exactly what I wanted to do. And I'm the most talked about breakdancer at the Olympics. So people have been doing it for 20, 30 years and are really good at it. And people are more interested in watching mine. And like she did like a monster mash type thing for a minute. Like it was hilarious. Hilarious. And so like what was it? Saturday we were at the barbecue joint and we were waiting for our food and the breakdancing came on there and I was telling Jillian like, "Oh, get ready. This is terrible. I've never seen such terrible breakdancing." They were amazing. They were totally amazing. I was like, "This is not what I saw. This is not what I've been seeing on the internet. Like this is actually really good breakdancing." I take it back. There are some good breakdancers at the Olympics. And then I showed her the clip of the other one. She was like, "Oh my gosh." And I was like, "Yeah." But, I mean, apparently that was her choreographed choice. She did that on purpose. She was happy with it. And, I mean, although she didn't win a gold medal, I don't think she won anything. Except for becoming a meme. Because I'm sure that's... sure that's going to be used in various topics moving forward. Sliding across the floor into a monster mash. And scene. Right? Like... So this is what I should have used the cement cleaner on. It's like there's a bunch of it in here. Because that paint just takes so much more effort to come off. Chacho, I heard you're a good break dancer. No? Should probably check my message on the Discord. I don't know who it's from even. Could be Reese, could be Kirsten, could be Tood, I guess, too, huh? It is Tood! So, okay. So he's not doing wonderful with his health stuff, but he's hanging in there. Doesn't look like we'll see him in the immediate future, but he's not ruling out a future endeavor. So I will speak to Dougie about moving forward. I mean, I wonder if he's tomorrow. I personally, I just don't think he likes killer clowns. I mean, that's part of it. I think. I don't know that. Which is weird because it's a super fun and like there's not a lot to hate on with the game, especially if you're playing in a group like we are. But I just don't think he really likes it. And then beyond that, like you throw that in with all the everyday stuff, and it's like, eesh, too much pressure. I was hoping I was at the end right here so I could start focusing on going up. Yeah, I mean, there's like layers in between. Like, see how there's like that top and then the bottom, and there's like that sandwich, like the Oreo cream filling spot there. Like, what the crap? I got to get all up in there. I'm gonna clearly need a lata, and I have to move it a bunch, which sucks. I haven't noticed any scaffolding here. Scaffolding would be helpful, but at the same time, I'm gonna need a nozzle the whole time because I'm gonna be 80 feet away. Ha!
It's about friggin' time!
Break. Videos where it didn't happen, Teflon! So I think this is the last section of this lower spot. We're almost to 80,
But it's after 3, holy cow. That's wild.
of not playing the game. I was going to say, bro, you have it? Why aren't you playing with us? We clearly have room, because, I mean, it supports 7 survivors and 3 clowns. So up to 10 people in a room. And right now, it sounds like we're going to have about 3. Well, 4. Because Gerg, Chacho, myself, and Kirsten. And, I mean, Tude wasn't specific about not being available tomorrow, but... Man, I imagine it gets annoying having me go, well, hey, you didn't say tomorrow. You want to join tomorrow? He's like, bro, I told you no. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, and it's hard for me to gauge, like, specifics like that. Like, I want him to be involved if he wants to be involved, but if he can't or whatever, but I want him to have some opportunity if he wants to. All right, so scaffolding? No. Ladder? There's the van. There's a ladder. Okay. Wait, what's the paper say? Bigfoot strikes again. Gray made it into PowerWash. All right. Okay, so it's not letting me jump or put it down or do anything for that matter. Okay, wait a minute. So how does this... Cheap strats. Oh my gosh, look how much is up here. Phantom's out of here, huh? All right, Phantom, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate all the support. The slow process works pretty good too, huh? Spam, 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 spam. Oh my gosh, there's the gnomes up top too. Ugh.
I've had enough noms for one day, thank you. This is some tricky stuff here.
Oh no. Just when you think you're getting a good job of clearing it all out. Now who's next? Gerg. 2 hours later. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Well, it's like, even if I do get some bulk going here and get some good percentage going, there's going to be some of those nooks and crannies at the end. No doubt about it. But, I mean, this game is pretty forgiving, too. So if I can get the big chunks, it might save me some time later. Like that right there, huh? Yeah. Julian's gonna come home and be like, what the crap? You're still streaming? You on the job right now. Yeah, exactly. Well, the good news is that I've only got 19-ish% left. Good thing, yeah, you're right. Good thing I don't have to pay the water bill, too. Raised is correct. But, I mean, most of this is going to start... Ring, ding, 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 ding. I miss my trip already. Can't stress that enough. Ugh. Nice. Nice. Sweet deal. Where's that cement cleaner when you need it? Wish I just had unlimited of that. I mean, I got money. Like, I don't know why it doesn't allow that to happen. I mean, much like a lot of games, including like Lego and such, you get all this money that you save and save and save, and then you get to a point where you can't even do anything with it. Kind of makes the whole purpose of it a little bit less impactful. I mean, how am I supposed to get on top of this thing? Can I get on top of this thing? It would make the job easy. I don't know about that. It would certainly... I mean, does it need to take 3 hours? You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm at with it. Like, does it need to take 3 hours? I mean, if I work hard and I've saved my money, I should be rewarded, right? Like, it's not like it's a cheat. It would simplify the process, but I don't think it's like, you know, should be considered a cheap strat or anything. Now, I've spent the hours playing this damn game, right? I'm still wondering how the crap I'm going to get on the roof, because I don't think the ladder goes up that high, unless there's another place I can put it that just has a higher reach. And green is just not cutting it, sadly. Get on the nose. See, that's what I thought, but I don't think I can. Oh, yes, I can. And I will always wash you. Yeah. Game, can you change the sound of the water to say fart sound? No, unfortunately, it's not like my Tesla. That'd be some pretty greasy farts. Pretty wet, you know what I'm saying? Be a lot cooler if I did, though. Come on. See all this roundabout? These are not part of him. There we go. I am sort of relieved, though, too, that it didn't give us the other power washer. Although it's more powerful and it would have done a faster job, it is way louder. If you remember, it's the whole time, like right in your ear holes, and it does get a little annoying. Where this one's more of just. So I guess, Teflon, to answer your questions, you can't replace it with cool fart sounds, but there are different tones for different washers. But unfortunately, I'm limited to this one for this particular job. fat little birdies. Almost looks like I can pick the ladder up from up here and place it somewhere, but I don't think I need to anymore. At this point, I've sort of mastered the art of parkour. $87, getting closer. And I'm gonna jump right into like what's left on the list versus trying to find it, just because we've spent so much extra time today. All right, so I finally got that done. OHS, I watch videos of people doing stupid things. So wait a minute, they make you watch my live streams of PowerWash for your certification, Teflon? Oh, is that not what you're saying? Oh, okay. So even worser stuff. So it wasn't specifically about me. Okay. Yeesh. Just when you think you're getting it clean, you hit the button and you see you're nowhere near. Ooh, almost 90 though. This middle part has got to be close. The rocks are on the rocks. Just dang it. Just dang it. Ha-ha! Come on, let me get that 9-0. Let me get that 9-0. Come on. Nine, 0. 0. 0. You know, there is a playlist over on HTG that has all of my power wash on Xbox, followed by all of my power wash on PlayStation on both channels. There are like 60-ish videos. I don't remember exactly how many, because we had like 8, I think 7 or 8 of the Xbox. And then we have like 20. So I guess there's not that many. There's like 30 videos. But I put them all in one giant playlist so you can just watch from the beginning to the end, which is kind of cool. All right, let's work on stuff up here. I'm guessing, oh no. I was gonna say, I'm guessing I have to do the bottom too, but it doesn't look like it. There's some cheeky side spots there. Aha! All right, so I think I got it all up here. And I'm at 90. I need a nap too tomorrow. I'm with you on that. Whew. The heat's killing me. Being out in the sun all day without any sunblock on or nothing? Come on. Well, that's not how that works. Chacho, you always need a nap. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Chacho? Dirty grime. Oh, I said you. I need a nap? I see. I need a nap also. Not Brian needs a nap. Under your bed. Whoa! Oh, I'm seeing nobody watching. It literally says 0 right now. It says 3. That's wild. It was just 12. Hopefully that's just a display glitch. Maybe everyone's leaving to take their nap. Nap time! Yeah, now I see 2, 3. It says 3 in one place and 8 in one place now. It shows the concurrent viewers in 2 different spots on the same page. And one is 3. Now one's 2 and one's 8. Come on, 92. Come on, big 92. Look at all that graffiti. taking like multiple. Can we get a 9? I could do without this graffiti. Yes. So that's not even dirty. That's just a weird shine or reflection. Hate to keep telling you this, but you got red on you. We're going to watch Shaun of the Dead tonight, I believe. I believe that's our plan. Hot Fuzz last night, Shaun of the Dead tonight. Jog on. There's some lines in both of those movies. Sorry, Sean. Sorry for what? Sorry. Oh! What did you eat? What did you eat? There's some really funny parts in that movie. It's weird there's like these bigger patches of graffiti on this flat spots. That's kind of how graffiti works in the real world. All right, got the storks watching. You should reach 12. Now it's showing 7 and 2. No! Storks for the loss! Storks for the loss! So there's still some down under stuff I need to do too, but I was so intimidated by what was up top that I had to come check it out. Yeah. Red, yeah. You know, this game, I don't hear the PowerWash motor running at all. Just hear the water spraying, huh? In this particular one, yeah, you just hear the water spraying. The other motor, though, is the whole time. It's loud. Like, when I first started playing, I had to turn my volume down in my ears because it was just way too loud for no reason. The never-ending fountain. It's the never-ending fountain. Like, seriously. And I didn't even get to, like, pick any quarters out. And, like, you know. It's like, you know, sometimes fountains have, like, stuff.
Wish somebody would have told me I had to get these gold accents. Chacho's like, bro, I told you like 10 times. $93, y'all, in that final home stretch. Well, Drex isn't up here anymore, which makes me feel like the wife might be home. According to my app, though, last time I looked, she was not. But I'm sure she's off work by now. Now, hopefully I can get this done before she arrives. Not that it matters. I'm not going to be in trouble or anything. Watch her show up. You're in trouble! Still no messages, still no signs of her being home. So we are good to go. We have plans to go kayaking on Saturday. We haven't been for a while due to my wife's shoulder being all messed up. She's hoping that it'll be fine to do some light duty stuff, but we're going with our friends Greg and Tiffany, who we convinced last summer to get kayaks, but we still haven't actually been out on the water with them. Come on. Why can't I get up there? There we go. Nailed it. First try. Boy, there's so much junk. I mean, there's still 30 minutes, 40 minutes worth of work left. This is wild. And there's 6%. There's just so much up and down and left and right and from the side and from the bottom. Undercarriage, under hat, under face, under thing, blah, 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 blah. %6 is literally going to take me another 25, 30 minutes. I guarantee it. I mean, especially with all this junk. Nice one. Right. 95%. get what's right in front of me first, huh? Just got to hit it from so many different angles. It just takes so much longer. It's crazy. Hopefully that's all one big piece too, and it's not like all separate and I just haven't got it yet. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Got a large chunk there. Not really doing much awesomeness. Let's back it off. Get a majority of this done. This will probably take us to like 98% is my guess. By finishing the floor and this upper stuff. And then I'll have a ton of like, where it at? I don't see any flashing, do you? And we'll try to get through that. And then we'll be done for the day. And for the record, I blame Chacho for this. Like, we could have been done at 50% and moved on. No, I appreciate all you guys hanging out and being a part of this. Even though we're not going to get a blingy-ding-dong when I finish it, it's still going to be rather rewarding for completing such a giant, dirty task. I mean, seriously. It was Greg. It was Greg. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You did say finish it if you want to, and then you said, I'm good. Like, suggesting that maybe I should keep going. Oh, yeah, then. Looks like Justin's back. All right. With Justin and the Storks, we got up to 13 again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Still means there's a couple of lurkers out there. I guess it could just be like people that are leaving it on to help with watch time. I don't know. Not really out there. Ay, ay, ay. 97. I still feel like it's so far away, though. I'll be so happy when I'm done with all these gnomes. So over the noms. Still don't have that gnome statue, though. It was so dirty. Like, huge dirty. Huge. It's almost 4 o'clock. I bet you Reese has to work today. Which means he's going to be leaving here shortly. Try to get all this, and I'll get that crack by standing on the swooping, whatever that is. You guys, I might finish this yet. Maybe. Aha. Aha. I didn't know that was there. Good there. So we still need to get this bottom, which looks like there's a bunch over here. Is that gnome good? That gnome looks good. 99, y'all. 99. I can't believe it. I'm actually going to finish this. And I'm going to do it before 4. Gonna do it before 4. Maybe. Look at this graffiti. I mean, this is clearly the last 1%, like right here. Although there's probably some shenanigans out there somewhere. A piece or two, a lip or a corner or something that I missed. Ding. The whole thing. Ding the whole thing. So minus this little pocket, I think I've got all the big stuff. Oh, there's still a couple under stuffs up top too. A ding. Oh. There we go. Can I get a ding? All right. Wouldn't that be stupendous if I finished this right here and it was it? I still don't have the last 4 items or 3 items on my list, so clearly not going to get that lucky, but... somehow I've still got... there we go, okay. What just happened? I like headbutted it. Look at that. Lower, okay, upper base and edge, which is that, I think, up top there. I have to get on the nomies. Nice one. Outer walls, 3. Lower pool floor times 2. Lower. All right, so this has got to be lower pool floor. Oops, wrong button. No. Can I get a ding? Okay. One more of those. There we go. Thank you. Outer wall times 3. Where are you at? And I'm looking. I don't see anything. There was one. And last but not least, can I get a ding, 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 ding? All right. Gerg was wrong. It didn't take 2 extra hours to do it. It only took 1 and 45 minutes. It's like it was pretty much 2 hours. All right. So, yeah, we're closing in on 5 o'clock. And I got it done, y'all. I got it done. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you all. I am in dire need of using the bathroom and, of course, getting a snack. Guys, I hope to see you tomorrow for Killer Clowns from Outer Space, which will be the final stream, at least for now. When they drop some more DLC and some more things down the road, we might check that out again. But for now, we're going to go ahead and call it GUD. Guys, if you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And, of course, really appreciate all the watch time, whether it's new or old stuff. We're actually making some pretty good ground. And I feel like today would be a good one, too. Probably close to 100 hours today. Close to that. Anyways, guys, that's going to do it for me. As always, until next time, see ya!